Hello, fellow pro gamers. Hello. Hello. Oh my gosh. Guys, welcome to the stream today. It was like the craziest emotional roller coaster. Wait, I don't have my ads right. You guys need to see some ads. There we go. Here's some ads for y'all. Hello. Hey, how's everyone doing? Who the heck is this? I streamed yesterday, Snaggle. You were there. What the... What do you mean? Oh, guys, today was like the craziest emotional roller coaster. I don't even know how to start talking about my day, guys. How is everyone else doing before I start? How is everyone else? Yeah, I have a nice hat. Whoa, you guys only like me because of my hat. I knew it. Dester, thank you so much for the raid.
This is your captain speaking. Please fasten your seatbelts. We have an incoming raid.
Hello raiders, welcome aboard the BB Nightingale. I'm Camille, an airship gardener from florAtelier, an NDU idol group. Today is my last stream before my holidays. Yeah, I'm going away for a week. And chat is acting like they've already forgotten about me. We're doing Final Fantasy XIV today. We're gonna catch up on some raids from Heavensward and Stormblood. Welcome, welcome. Wasn't that obvious? No, kinda obvious, yes. I hope you had a good stream. I hope Persona 3 was good. I was telling Chad about the emotional roller coaster of a day I had today. Oh my god, I feel like I need a holiday literally only to recover from today specifically. Hello Catman, hello Michael over on YouTube. Over on Twitch we have your Kurzak, congrats on first. Hello Seraph. Hello Amari. I'm gonna die after the stream. Honestly, at this point, I feel like I might. Hi, Wizard. Hi, Lotus. Hi, Snaggle. Hi, Reister. It killed you, Streak, without even warning me. But you were here yesterday, weren't you? I'm pretty sure you were here. The question of the day is, are you superstitious? I am not superstitious. A little... Oh, really, Chip? What superstitions do you believe in? Hello, Witch. Thank you for checking in. It's like with Sarah, let me save it today, but not Cam. I think it has to be within 24 hours, Reister. Yeah, you have to save your streak within 24 hours, and my last stream was over 24 hours ago. Hi, Mystery Mist, how are you? Hi, Slippery Shoes. Hi, Super Saiyan Sora. A bit shoes. Okay, those of you who are superstitious, what are your superstitions? Hello, what's this? Hello, Drake. Hello, Distract. Hello, Sweet Teen. Hello, Trip. Hello, Nanawa. I would like to say no because I want to be rational, but I think I am. Wait, you're not sure. I do. Hi, Mpec. Hello, Valrus. Hello, how are you? Hello, Destar, of course. Hello, that perky girl. She's leaving us forever again. Last time I left chat behind, you were literally with me. We stayed at the same hotel, Reach. What the hell? You see you have added the bits backseat redeem? Yes, I mean added isn't the right word. I switched it over from a channel point redeem over to bits, yeah. I finally remembered to do it after yesterday's conversation. Hi Digressor, how are you? A lot of grinding, but I want to fight the ultimate boss. Wait, what's the ultimate boss? Is that different from the final boss? I haven't played the game, so I wouldn't know. We tease, but we love Cam. Squint. Andrew, think you're checking in? Not superstitious? Yeah, me neither. I don't think I have any superstitions. Oh yeah, Seraph! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Seraph. Happy birthday to you. Everyone, please wish Seraph a happy birthday if you haven't yet. Forever again? How short is forever? Like 7 days. Well, technically, slightly more than 7 days for chat because I'm leaving tomorrow. But because I come back quite late on Monday, I won't have time to stream. I won't be back in time. And I don't stream Tuesdays, so my next stream after that will be Wednesday next week. But I am releasing a new cover on Tuesday, so I guess it's around a week. That means backseating is free. No, it costs 100 bits, actually. Yes, it mostly was sports. Oh, interesting. Wait, you turn off the game? Wait, what, really? Wait. That's wild. Wouldn't you want to see? Let's hope you won't return to a Google Ducky from Kai how you wiggled your ziggle too much at the wedding. Is there such a thing, Mr. Schneidy, as wiggling your ziggle too much? It's an option of really strong boss. Oh, good luck. I hope you can do it. I do knock on wood 3 times. I say something potentially jinxing. Do you believe it actually works? Because I knock on wood. But I do it because, like, it's habits, not because I actually believe it will change anything. Angel Cosmos, thank you for 50 stream watch streak. Thank you so much. After watching the world first rate, I believe the caster curse is real. I think I saw that on Twitter, Joja. Hi, Oni, how are you? I did last time, but my team still lost. No, Andrew, that's so sad. I guess I wouldn't want to see my team lose either. Yeah, I do. Interesting. I'll keep doing it then. You never know. I guess it can't hurt, right? Packer, thank you for 10 months. I miss Cam. It's like I can still hear her voice. It's crazy how you guys are able to hallucinate like all those very long, complex streams. Like polling rituals, pressing or holding A1 trying to catch Pokemon sometimes, thinking I can beat the odds, but I never do. Okay, I definitely mash A when I try and catch a Pokemon. But again, I think that's just habit. It just feels right. I gotta call someone if I may have locked themselves out of the house. Oh my god, please go save them. This team is doing really well. Team proceeds to get annihilated. So they basically kept jinxing things. If you don't want to do... don't know what to do, it's unbeatable. Despite knowing it's not going to be easy, I need to grind my personas as well. Do you enjoy those kinds of challenges? I guess you play a lot of grinder games, right? So I guess that makes sense. As soon as I hear grinds, my brain goes, ooh. The Pokemon catch is more likely to work when you smash the button. I know it doesn't make a difference, but in my heart of heart, it still feels right to at least try. Oh my gosh, okay. As you can see on the top right corner, guys, I have some merch drops to talk about. But I want to talk about my day first, okay? I want to talk about the insane day I've had. So, as mentioned, I'm going away on holidays tomorrow. I'm going to attend my dear friend's wedding in Austria. So I'll be gone for a week visiting family and attending that wedding, which I'm super excited about. So because I'm away, I brought Daisy to her cat sitter, which is chatmate. Some of you guys have been around on the channel for a while. No chatmate, who's a friend of mine and former flatmate. So Daisy knows him very well, and like she knows the place, and so I always bring her there for cat sitting because she doesn't do well with strangers or unknown places. So this morning I put her in her crate, and that went really well. She was pretty chill about that, and then in the car, I'm like, wow, the crate feels kind of warm. Daisy must be like leaning against it. Like I've got the crate on my lap, like the carrier on my lap in the car. And I'm like, wow, it feels kind of warm. And yeah, she pissed on me. Pissed all over me, baby. Get off the car, covered in piss. And man, she really didn't miss, guys. She got my sweatpants, she got my t-shirt, she got my jacket. She really... I think the only part... the only clothing she didn't get with her piss was maybe my bra. Like, she got everything else covered in piss. So I'm like stood at the door. I wasn't wearing a hat. So I'm stood at the door and I'm ringing the bell and I'm like, I am so... Like, first thing I said, I'm like, hi, how are you? I am so sorry. Please, could I use your bathroom? I'm covered in cat piss. So I'm still in the bathroom and like my sweatpants wasn't too bad. I take my jacket off. I started like rinsing my shirt in the sink. And his new flatmate was kind enough to lend me a new t-shirt that I could wear. So I wasn't gonna drive home covered in cat piss. And I felt really bad. I was like, I'm so sorry. I know I just brought her, but would you terribly mind doing some laundry? Because she's got like some towels in the crate to make it more comfy for her, and they were covered in piss and I was covered in piss. And obviously she lent me a t-shirt, but because I didn't change my sweatpants, the shirt immediately got covered in piss. I have washed it now, so I'm not gonna return a piss covered shirt. But it was pretty dire. I just hope Daisy wasn't covered in piss. I think she's fine. She didn't look wet when I let her out. But it was so dire, guys. It was so bad. And then I hadn't met the flatmate's boyfriend yet. So I hear him emerge and he comes out to me and he's like holding out his hand. And I'm stood there, again, in case you didn't catch the memo, covered in cat piss. And I'm like, I am so sorry. It's really nice to meet you, but I would rather not approach you right now, as I'm covered in cat piss. And he goes, ah, and his hand is so like awkwardly stretched out. I'm like, ah, yes, And then I was trying to show her like some stuff to take care of the cat, but again, I was covered in cat piss on the entire ride home. And then I was like, oh, so I wanted to work out because I work out in the morning before my shower. But I obviously switched out of my clothes immediately. But I was like, I still feel, there probably still wasn't any piss on me anymore, but I still felt like nasty. So I was like, do I work out? And then, like, do I just tank it? Do I tank the cat piss for like half an hour until I'm done working out before I shower? Or do I shower twice? So, yeah, it was pretty rough. But after my workout and shower, I had a lovely breakfast and had some lovely saucisson, some lovely French cured meat. And that was very good. So emotional roller coaster, really. It started rock bottom with cat piss, and then we peaked at some delicious sausage. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. Oh my god. Hi John, how are you? Hi Puber Flame, hi Justal. Hello, Dr. Vagans, how are you? It was a parting gift too. I feel so bad for her. We caught her quite early in the morning after she woke up, so I guess she hadn't peed yet. And she must have gotten scared in the car. Oh, I feel bad for her. Poor thing. The car smells like piss. I hope the car's okay. Oh my gosh. I think it was okay. It didn't actually smell that much. Hi, Jer. How are you? Hi, Cool Cam Halfreader. Hi, Ofot. Doing well. I'm sorry to hear. I hope you do better tomorrow. Tomorrow's a better day. But yeah, it was a rough start to my day. But then had a peak breakfast. Okay, had some French cheese and French cured meat. I mean, how can you go wrong with that? That was delicious. And then it went downhill again. I had the weirdest interaction, guys, with the postie, which I am known to have weird social interactions with strangers, but that was weird. I had booked a collection with the Royal Mail. Like, you can book that they can't pick up parcels to send from your house. So I booked a collection with the Royal Mail, and a delivery guy is at the door and he's holding a parcel for me. And I'm like, hey, are you the Royal Mail? And he goes, yes. And I'm like, okay, awesome. Are you also here for the collection? And he goes, oh, I don't have a collection, Mark, let me check. And as he checks his device, I see he's not with the Royal Mail. This man's with Every. And I'm like, why would you lie about that? I'm like, no, you're the wrong guy. I just don't understand the thought process. Why would you lie about that? Like, I was like, no, you're not the Royal Mail. Why would you say yes to me asking, are you with the Royal Mail? So, yeah, that was really weird and random. I'm definitely clipping this. Don't worry, I will probably turn this into a marketable short form video. Hi, Moja, how are you? He's the Royal Mail, not... of course. I don't know. I feel like royalty usually isn't out there delivering every packages. But the package was very peak. It's my teal plushie from Outdiri, so hey. Roller coaster continues. He's huge, by the way. I thought he was gonna be pocket sized, but he's actually the size of Daisy. He's massive. So, you know, like, ups and downs. But then, the Royal Mail arrives. And you know what they hand me? A jury duty citation. I have now received at least 4, maybe even 5 jury citations in the last 5 years. It's crazy. They want me so bad. I love jury duty, really? I've never actually gone. See, I almost wish at this time I go so they leave me alone for a while, because I receive one of these letters like on the regular, like every 6 months I receive a jury citation. But I never get called. Either my work gets me out of it, or... For those of you who don't have jury duty in your countries, the way it works here, it's super duper annoying. You have to basically clear out the day and every day after for a while, and then the day before at 5 p.m. you have to call an automated, like, you have to call this like number and put in your code, and then it tells you if you have A, if you're called, or B, if you're still on hold or see that you don't have to go. And that can go on for days. Last time, I think I had to call for 3 different evenings to check if I was still like on hold. And you just don't, you put the entire life on hold and you just wait until they either tell you, no, you're fine, or yes, you have to come. There's no online service, no, you have to call. Wait, it wasn't like that for you? Maybe it's Scotland then. It's so annoying. Like, I wish if I'm called, I just go, you know? Instead of, oh, maybe not, maybe, but maybe not, but maybe. But what if you don't? That's how it works in the States too. Oh, really? Okay. I've never talked to anyone who's done it in the States. Maybe it was a brain fart? Yeah, I guess, Blue Funk, maybe. How's it going? Apart from the cat piss, pretty good. You're just that reliable. Yeah, apparently I just give off that aura. Teal Flash mentioned he's a chunky boy. He's massive. He's huge. Jury duty sucks. I feel like it really depends what kind of case you get, right? I think either you get a traumatizing one, or you get a crazy boring one, or you actually get an interesting one. Hey Zara, how are you? Would be lying if I said not. I believe that anything that is too improbable has to happen. To be fair, yeah, sometimes it does feel like that. Similar in the US? Okay. It sounds so daunting. I don't know. It just sounds highly inconvenient to me. I don't like having to put my life on hold for a maybe. Hi Durin, how are you? You had it last week, but due to my work they always excuse me. Yeah, most times my work excuses me too. They wrote me another excuse letter that I just sent off right, like as I was on my starting screen. I was like, oh shit. Dude, I was stressing. I have so much to do. I haven't packed yet. I haven't packed my suitcase and I'm flying out so soon. But yeah, I was vacuuming during the starting screen and then like sending off my jury excuse letter. Can't you just state that you will act insanely biased whatever happens? Yeah, but then I still have to like go there, Chip. Like, I would still have to like check my phone every evening, like call them every single evening to ask if I'm called. And then if I'm called, go there and tell them that. Like I can't, like it's not a person you talk to. It's just an automated like messaging system. So yeah, you just have to call back that like, what's it called? Like messaging mail service every day. So annoying. Sorry, thank you, Dodge. Thank you. Yeah, to go to the courthouse is just very pretty. Huh, with a massive garden with lovely cafes nearby. Okay, you're really selling me on this actually. Is it larger than Teru? Barely. Hi, Dragonator. Maybe you have a focal point for Murphy's Law. Honestly, yeah. I remember how I tried so many charms, superstitions, black cat ladder, walking up with the left leg, ghost hunting, talking to see nothing. Wow, you really tried and tested it. All my meals are subsidized too. See, okay, that's the thing. They're like, oh, if your work isn't gonna like pay you for your jury duty, don't worry, we'll give you money. But it's like peanuts. It's like nothing. Like I'd rather work. It's so much less than I make in a day. What is it again? Scotland jury duty, how much paid? It's like, it would barely cover like my train ticket to get there. Yeah, it's something silly like $20 here as well. Oh, guys, this is very exciting. So you get a little allowance to buy yourself food, which is £5. I guess you could get yourself a Tesco meal deal with that. Oh, they might cover your train ticket. That's pretty exciting. Let's see. Oh, £32, guys. I could make £32. That is very, very exciting. So if you're there... Okay, wait, this is actually kind of... £5 allowance to get yourself some food while you're at court, guys. How exciting. Okay, this is actually interesting. So if you're there for a half day, you get £32. If it's more than 4 hours, you get £64. And then they have special rates. If you're here for more than 6 days, you get £129. Let's go. And then, like per day. And then they have a rate for if you are at court for over 100 days, guys. 100 days. which is 230 pounds per day. Like, yeah, I guess at this point, this has ruined your entire life. If I'm missing work for over 100 days, I'm probably unemployed by now. So I guess, thank God, they gave you 230 pounds. I would take it, but you're unemployed. I am employed. I would lose my job over this. Oh my God. Guys, they gave us $5 whole for breakfast and lunch and dinner. You gotta make it last. You gotta make it last for all 3 meals. The only pet sounds exciting as a covered train ticket, right? Oh my God. You have to call every specific day of the month they give you just to make sure you need to go or not. Yeah, and then you have to call every day after if they keep you on hold. Hi, Jesse, how are you? Time to commit a felony and get out permanently. Yeah, but then you guys might get called to my jury. Your workplace should cover it. I think it just depends on the job. Mine would probably cover it, but you know, some jobs might not. Apparently saying you're a VTuber can get you dismissed. Dude, I don't think they know what VTubers are. Hi Spats, hi Lollipop, how are you? Hi Kralom. You're given 14 pounds? Bro, I'm being robbed. I only get 5 pounds, what the hell? Hi Shoto, how are you? I was a scientist kid. Grandma told me about a crying Miss Ghost lady who takes kids after dark. I went looking for her. Did you find her though? Hi Rachel. Can barely get a meal deal for 5 pounds. Right, this is nothing. Maybe I can get a bottle of water, I don't know. Hi T-Pie. What are we talking about? Jury duty. Just live stream from court. Yeah, I'm sure they'll love that. Yeah. I knew someone on a 13-week court case. Dude, the longest I've seen someone, I think, is 3 weeks. 13 weeks is insane. That would ruin your life. Roro, thank you for 42 months. What's the answer to the ultimate question of the egg, the airship, and throbbing? What is the answer? Isn't this your job? No, dude. I've got a full-time job. I wish this was my job. No, this is my... How do I describe this? This is my monetized hobby. I put way too much time and effort into as if it was a full-time job, but it doesn't pay like a full-time job. No, I've got a 9 to 5. No, you did not find her. Sad. Maybe we keep looking. I don't think they can fire you for being in jury duty. I guess. I don't know. I wonder if you could find like some other reason. I don't know. I was on grad scheme, so they couldn't fire me anyway. Oh, that's fair. Doing jury duty once is enough for me to move abroad. Bro. Maybe it's time for me to leave. Who knows? Hi, Gintoki. My day's good. How was yours? Courts will learn about VTubers. I mean, they're probably gonna find out sooner rather than later. For reasons of insanity. I mean, I guess it depends how I deliver the news to them. Hi, Zephyr. How are you? Are you going on a holiday again? Yeah, I'm going to a friend's wedding. I'm going to Kaya's wedding this week. I'm super excited. Whee! Hi, Sora. How are you? Captain wedding when? I don't know. Getting married is really expensive, it turns out. Oh, so I had a real wife moment today, guys. I felt very wifely. I was ironing some clothes. I was ironing our outfits for the wedding, and I was ironing our come dates white shirt. And I feel like ironing your man's like white shirt is a very wifely thing to do. I feel like that's very wife-coded. And I briefly felt transported back to like the 80s or something, or like the 70s. As I reminisced to my mother teaching me how to iron a man's shirt. Wow, my mother truly be out there raising me like it's a different era. Yeah, really raising me to be a trad wife, yeah. Enjoy your dinner, Dester, and thank you again for the raid. I pretend to be an animated Japanese-style cartoon girl on the internet, dear judge. I think because I'm Vietnamese, so I look Asian, they might think I'm slightly less insane than if I was white, but probably not much. I'm doing good in this heat wave. Wait, do you guys still have a heat wave? Man, we've kind of moved on from that. taking breaks from working so hard. Thank you, Lotus. I do take them. I do take a lot of vacations, but it's mostly because my family is like all over the world. So yeah, I do a lot of traveling. Yeah, she was turning me into wife material. Though she kind of made it very traumatizing. She wasn't like when she was teaching me essential skills such as like cooking or like, I don't know, mending clothes or accounting. She wasn't like, oh, you know, I'm preparing you for your life as a wife, or I'm preparing you for independence. The way she always phrased it was, I am preparing you for the day I die and you have to be by yourself. Which is a traumatizing way to put it to a 7-year-old. You know? And my second question is, where's my father in all of this? Like, I have a father. Why is he not taking care of me? Why do I have to learn? So, you'll be happy to know she didn't die. She's still alive. And, yeah. I've made it to 18, guys. He got a new girlfriend, dude. I'm definitely gonna ask when I see him tomorrow. I'm definitely asking. She knew he can't do those. He's actually pretty decent at doing all these things. He's a pretty how would you call? Sufficient man, yeah. Bro forgot to tell you he has a brother. You forget to tell me anything, to be fair. But doing laundry doesn't imply talking, so I think he can do it. So hi Ernie, hi V, hi Gondola. Who's dying? Well, apparently my mother when I was 7 really was convinced she was gonna die any day now, and I needed to be independent. I need florAtelier court with canvas and judge. It was a play of service, the prosecutor, bit was defendant, and of course a lawyer. What you're saying is we need to play guilty as sock. Is that what trad wife mean? Trad wife means traditional wife. It is the lifestyle where a woman doesn't work and takes care of the household and takes care of the children. It usually aligns with very traditional conservative values, and where the husband is the sole provider of the house. But online, especially, trad wife has become like a real aesthetic. You might have seen it around of like these women making all this stuff from scratch and those like, it's almost kind of cottagecore type aesthetic. It's a whole thing. There's a really weird industry, especially on TikTok and I think short form, around trad wife content. It's very weird and fascinating. It is also an incel fantasy, yes. I think it has different layers, to be honest, depending if you ask someone who's chronically online or not. Like, if you ask like a quote-unquote normal person what they think a trad wife is, I don't think they have exactly the same idea as someone who's very online. Yeah, that's mostly LARP. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. The entire industry around it's pretty wild. Accounting, yeah. She was teaching me how to do all my finances and stuff. It was raining bathtubs. Oh, Trip, don't say that. I really need good weather. Ooh. Father would be too busy taking care of the girlfriend. Honestly, at this point. Ask him if there's any children you should know about. Bro, at this point, I'm worried. I'm worried about it. Paul, you think you're checking in? Before you found out you're actually a princess or something and your father never told you? Well, luckily, that's something my mother would hopefully tell me. My mother is pretty decent at telling me things. Right, Tavirs, how are you? There is an aesthetic to trad wives. Yeah, and like, I really hate how I find the aesthetic visually appealing because I like cottagecore, but I also like to not be beaten by my husband. So like, you know, it's hard up there. You know, the struggle of a woman is wanting to wear a cute egg apron and at the same time not wanting to be beaten. So, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'll have to figure it out. The only two career paths. Memes aside, explain the cause of death to children might help them cope with it later in life. Yeah, my mother just maybe overdid the teaching a little, you know. At age 7, I was very aware of the concept of death. I wasn't completely stupid. So I understood death exists and what it is. But I probably could have done without the constant reminder that one day my mother's gonna die. Like, oh my god, every time there was anything, she would be like, okay, like, every time she would have like a small surgery, like say something with a tooth extraction or something like that. Okay, if I don't wake up, here's where the money is. Okay, here's my bank details. And if I don't wake up, you go to the bank and you empty everything. And I'm like, you gotta be fine, mother. You're getting a tooth extracted. You'll be okay. But yeah, I was very much prepared for the concept of my parents' mortality at a young age. Oh my god. You know? You'll be the first try. What's with the VTuber company? Bro, we aren't even a company yet. We're jumping the gun here a little. It's cottage car, but even less financially viable. Well, a lot of these people are very rich. There are a lot of Mormons. That's true. Yeah, Mormons seem to be big into try-to-wifing. Hi, FFXIV, how are you? I wasn't laughing at your sisters for her birthday. Bro, I wouldn't even be massively surprised at this point, Distract, yeah. I like the dresses and aprons, me too, Kralum. And I do want to be a kept woman. I like the idea of not working and taking care of the household and children. Like, that does appeal to me, actually. But I like having rights at the same time, so yeah. Yeah, domestic abuse does go super hand in hand with a good old school Treadweb aesthetic. Yeah, don't love that part. I just want to wear a cute apron. So for now, I guess I'll keep my job, y'all, and just use the money from my job to buy an apron. I think that's the compromise. Filing it away for future use. Time for the buff mill arc so you can be a trad wife. That's my parents' bike and a hamster. Yeah, usually it's not empty my accounts when I'm dead. Yeah, it's a bit intense. I also like the idea of not working, taking care of the house and children. I think I'll be just like doing that. My grandpa gathered the entire family did this. My time has come and yours should start speech. He lived 36 more years. Yeah, but at this point that wasn't my grandpa. At least I guess 36 is a long way to live. I guess my grandparents also did that quite a lot. Yeah. My grandma has started crying at every family gathering for the last 10 years. She's still alive. Who the hell can afford to keep a woman these days? Yeah, no, right? I know. It's hard. Hey, that's my goal in life. Maybe one day, guys. Okay. You need to financially support me as a VTuber so I can make all of my florAtelier girls kept women, okay? Okay? Guys, please. I need those donos. I need those gift subs, y'all, okay? So I can make florAtelier kept women. It's different when one gets to choose at life. Oh yeah, definitely, right? Definitely, for sure. Yeah, I don't think at all. Like, hey, I'm somewhat of a feminist myself. I think you should get to choose what you want to do with your life. But I do like the idea. I do want to just cook all day. But I don't want to be a chef. That's too stressful. Your dog cheated on yours? Oh no. Here's $1. Don't spend all in one place. Oh, thank you, Dragonator. Oh, Anuko, Mip, Sylvie, Babel, great news, y'all. Here's 25 cents each. Here, treat yourselves, y'all. Thank you for giving them some spending money. I'm sure that's gonna go real far for each of them. Hi, Wizard, how are you? It's hard keeping cats. Yeah, especially when they piss on you in the car. My great-grandma was the same when she turned 75. She lived till 98. No, literally. Yeah, my grandma's the same. No more cooking with cam streams. I mean, being a cooking content creator, I wouldn't mind. Being a chef in a restaurant sounds horrible. A whole $1, may as well retire now, you're set for life. Me and my 4 wives, obviously. Yeah, Verbrain. You applied to culinary school to finish it for once. Ooh. Enough for Bada back in the day. Dude, back in the day you could get like, what's it called? Like a ball of ice cream. Ball isn't the right word. A scoop. You could get a scoop of ice cream for €1. Can't do that anymore. Breath out there. Inflation is real. And I'm not talking about balls. Wild. Man. Listening to Anthony Bourdain's kitchen stories were insane. Oh my god, I saw the most insane edit of him recently. Well, not so recently, a few months ago maybe. It was so funny. There are tiers of more nowadays. Yes! Yes, you could get scoops for 50! Oh my god, you're right! Dude, what the hell? What the hell? Nowadays it's like 3 or more. Summer next year I can finally get it done. Hell yeah! That's exciting. Hey Pemu, how are you? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I wanted to talk about the new merch. But now I started talking about ball inflation. And I really don't know how to segue from there. I made my job difficult. Yeah, 350 here? How much is it actually here? Hold on, let me find out. Let me look up some random ice cream place. Okay. First one that comes up. Any pricing? Last stream, Mercy? Yeah, last stream. Until next week. Let's see. Menu. Okay, it has a menu. That's a bad sign. If they have a menu, it's probably gotta be super expensive. Bro! It's 380! 380 pounds? That's $5! Fuck me in the ass! Bro, okay, a scoop of ice cream is $5. For a single scoop of ice cream, baby. $5 US. Wow, that's pretty dire. Yeah, the Ninja Creamy is sounding way more appealing when you put it like that. It sounds way more appealing when you do the math. At least 10 years before next year. Do we get automated if we chant MILF? I don't think you do. New merch inflatable chat balls. Hi Mirror, how are you? Oh, okay. Surely that must be. This was only the first one. Hold on. I'm gonna check the second one. Surely the second one's gonna be more affordable. Hold on. Let me check another place. Because that place, they kind of look fancy. Okay, this one doesn't have a website. So it's probably cheaper. But that also means I can't find their pricing. Oh, okay, wait. No, never mind. That's something else. Okay. Let's check the third one. This one has a website. It's gonna be expensive, isn't it? MILF. Okay, let's see. No, I don't want like a whole thing. I just want like a simple scoop of ice cream. Okay, this is more reasonable. This one's 2 scoops for £5. 2 scoops for £5 is reasonable. That's like $2.50. How about this one? Oh my god, a worm? Yeah, this happens sometimes. This does happen sometimes. Okay, let's see about this one. Oh, I don't think they do scoops. They do like cups. Okay, that's different. The creamy is good, I have one. But then everyone wants ice cream from you. I do have an ice cream maker, just not the creamy. But I do have an ice cream maker that I've been wanting to use for a stream in summer. Because I want to make some ice cream. I thought it'd be really fun to make some weird flavors or something, you know? Okay, I've started going down a rabbit hole of trying to find ice cream prices in Scotland. I'm spending way too much time on this right now. They have an Instagram. Maybe I can find some pricing on it. No, never mind. I give up. We'll just stay at the $5. One with a compressor? No, it's a pretty simple one. It's one with like a cool like bowl you put in the freezer and it just stirs it around. Works pretty well though. Good thing you're lactose intolerant. It's a good time to be lactose intolerant, man. You're playing WoW for the first time in the year for the Cyberpunk event. You're able to skip most of main story requirements to access the event. Just do one quest to do manually. And the irrelevant NPCs won't so yapping. I mean, I feel like that's how gachas go in general. Time to make some cottage cheese ice cream. I'm not sure about that, gamer. I'm not sure about that. Hot dog ice cream? I'm not sure I want to know. Javier, how are you? Why don't people clear their pings in Discord? I actually fully agree. I saw Sari's Discord when she was doing her meet and greet, and it kind of gave me the fear. Yeah, I don't know how people live without clearing their pings. Why am I not in the middle? There we go. A lollipop went to... Wait, okay, hold on. Wait, from 10,000 to 0.1 and then 30 years later it costs 2? Huh. At least they gave us... Oh my god, you know what? Rebecca is best girl. I fully agree. Rebecca is best girl. Want to make blueberry ice cream? Yeah, blueberry sounds good. Are you gonna play the Wua collab? No, I don't play Wua. Yeah, I'm gonna call me out like that. I know, and if there's like 4K pings. No, some people, they stress me, dude. I don't have any pings anywhere. I clear them like all the time. Like obsessively. I clear all of my notifications at least once a day. I don't know how you guys do that. That's why I have Vencord. The read all button is a godsend. You don't need Vencord. You can just... You do know you can just do that on Discord, right? You do know you can just like clear every single notification on Discord with a single click, right? Well, I guess it's 2 clicks. Hi Kinso, how are you? I even clear the red dot for non-ping messages. Ask me how my emails look. Bro, no. Okay. All my emails, every single app I use, all clear. All the time. Like, literally, I clear them on the, like, every hour or so. I don't understand how people live like this. Aren't you anxious not knowing what's in these messages? Hi, Margrave, how are you? Hi, Escargo, thank you for the watch streak, thank you. I wish I had enough time, money, and space with the Wua collab. I'd like to try Wua one day. I feel like I'm kind of busy with other games at the moment, but one day I'd like to do. One day I'd like to try it. You have 6K unread emails? Okay, bro, I have 8. I have 8 unread emails. And that's because I got them while I started stream. Yeah, I got them in the last hour. So that's why they're unread. And I will clear them during the ad break. Don't get it twisted. After the ad break, there will be 0 unread email. If the number increases, I need to check. Bro, what? Okay, I guess the next question is, how many servers do you have? Because that would... I don't think I could remember all that. See, I ping and needed God? No, totally. 50K unread emails? Bro, I have had my email since the beginning of time. There's not a single unread email on there. I just can't clear my 3,000 emails on my trash account. No, I have... Okay, guys, I have open 4 email inboxes. 5 if you count my work one. But I have 4, and they're all clear. What are you guys doing? This is so... Okay, I'm stressing. I can't... I'm getting rage-baited. Deep breaths. I'm stressing. Just the idea of it is giving me anxiety. They made up for it. Ooh, it does sound really fun. I just want to kind of like wrap up Enfield before I get into another gacha. If I get 6 emails within an hour, I'll shut up my internet for the rest of the day. This is pretty normal for me, I would say. Server cap, I just need to delete one yesterday so I could try another. I can't remember the server. It isn't important. Oh my god. I just spent time today sorting out my follow list on Twitch. And I spent time yesterday sorting out my servers on Discord. I'm pretty obsessive about these things. About like sorting, like unsubscribing to email chains, unfollowing people, unfriending. I do it like regularly just so things are nice and clean. 400 Discord pings? Bro, how do you live like this? Oh, I ain't reading all that? Well then unsubscribe from the email chain. Ooh. You have 7,000 Discord pings. I can't. You hit Discord server cap? I think I'm somewhere over 100, but I make sure I always leave servers regularly. Camille needs to take over chat's email handling. Honestly, it's stressing me out what those guys are doing, Camille. They're stressing me out. Hi, Nanami, how are you? Just randomly delete them until there's like 10 left. Can't talk to unlucky people. I don't know, I just feel like it's pretty straightforward if you stay on top of it to like clear your stuff. You hit the cap? I didn't even know there was one. I nuke servers if I don't think I've used them in a year. Oh, I nuke servers over way less than that. Yeah, I nuke servers all the time. But I'm in quite a lot of active servers for like projects and sponsors and collabs and stuff. I'm getting panic attacks listening to those numbers. No, literally, same. I currently have 7 pings on Discord, and it's stressing me out just knowing that. And just know that during the app break, I will clear those. Those 8 emails and 7 DMs. Oh, you're getting cleared. Oh, you're getting cleared so bad. Question for those that hit cap, do you have nitro or not? Yeah, I think the cap without nitro is 100 and with nitro it's 200. I have none, I don't want any. Unfortunately, it's frowned upon for me to text during stream. Yeah. You're only in 3 chat servers? That's fair. I have a lot of DMs in different servers. 1,000 unread emails? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stressing. Okay, I'll do you one better. Not only don't I really have unread emails, like 90% of my emails are neatly stashed into separate folders. Yeah, not only are they not unread, they are sorted meticulously into folders. So are my Discord servers, actually. They're very meticulously sorted into different folders. I need to leave a bunch of servers, but I feel bad doing it. I do sometimes feel bad about it too, yeah. You have servers you haven't been on in 10 years. Stressing. Yeah, no, Nitro's really expensive, Demon Lemming. I wouldn't have it if I wasn't streaming. Oh my god, you still use GMX, man. Good old days, GMX. Shout out for GMX, man. I didn't even know there was a server cap. Yeah, it's 200 with Nitro. They're invoices because I made a bunch of purchases today. Yeah, my invoices neatly sorted away in a folder called accounting. I think it might be called receipts, actually. Neatly in a receipts folder that I go through every Monday when I do my weekly accounting. I realize I sound obsessive as hell right now. Realize right now I sound insane. But that's the way I live my life. Even my emails on my unused accounts get sorted monthly and sorted into folders. I sort things every day. God, I've got a problem. I think I've got a problem. Hi, Solly, how are you? I'm gonna turn grey. Honestly, I'm gonna need that holiday afterwards. We don't judge here. I'm judging myself right now. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Sounds German. I am Germanic, so it does make sense. I'm very neat and tidy about these kinds of things. I've got like 5 to-do lists. Like, I'm pretty neatly organized, I would say. Okay, before we get to the app break, I do want to talk about the merch, which is what I actually wanted to talk about all this time. Okay, hold on. Let me... Slideshow, manual. Okay, let me make this bigger. Gamers! Pew, here we go, big. We have an exciting merch drop with florAtelier, the Tea Party merch drop. We've talked about it on some other streams so far, but I haven't actually properly talked about it on my stream. The indie VTuber group that I'm leading, florAtelier, has just had its first major merch drop. So this merch drop has 2 parts. The first one is the Tea Party stuff, which is an exclusive drop to 08, and you can only get it on there, and it's limited time. Once it's gone, it's gone. You can't get it ever again. And pre-orders are open for around 1 more month, I think until July 4th. And it's a Tea Party themed bundle. Each girl has their own bundle, so this is Noko's. This is mine right here. It includes a MILF shirt. Guys, remember the shirt that MIP had during debut that says MILF, Man, I love florAtelier? Well, great news, the shirt is real. You can now get your very own MILF shirt. All of these items are also individually purchasable, by the way. So MILF. You can MILF it up in the chat with this shirt. There's also a coaster. There's a dress-up doll. It's a magnetic system, so if you get all of the dolls or several of them, you can like switch their outfits around. Each of the bundles also comes with a voice pack, a Tea Party themed voice pack with all the girls, and so this is a EU or UK exclusive. It's tea. Each of the girls has their own tea variety. It's not available internationally due to food licensing, but you can team up with an EU or UK friend to order together and have it shipped to you. So that's pretty exciting, and every girl has their own tea flavor that matches their personality and colors. Mine's Earl Grey. MILF, MILF, MILF. Yeah. This is the international version. This is the EU version, international version. Our additional clothes planned for the future. We don't have specific plans for other apparel, but we would like to do other clothes, yeah. Then, obviously, if you don't have a particular Oshi or you want all the merch, there's the ultimate MILF. The ultimate MILF tea party bundle that has everyone's little standees, the shirt, all the teas, all the coasters, and of course, the voice pack. Bitter! My tea isn't bitter, excuse me, excuse me. These are all the coasters here. Oh, for the magnetic clothes for the standees? Maybe. It depends, I guess, how popular they are for this drop. Yeah. Incredible branding. I mean, I agree. Yeah. The teas. Oh my god, I'm so excited about the tea, guys. And also, if you weren't at Dokomi and you wanted to get your hands on that Dokomi merch that we sold, both individual and group. Oh, I don't have the graphics, I think, downloaded. But if you wanted to get Dokomi merch, like my poster, or the pixel art poster that Mabel made, or the nerd stickers, or the can badges, or the idol standees, they're also all available on the website. So you can get Dokomi stock if you weren't able to attend. But also, of course, the MILF shirt. I can't wait to rock up to the function in my MILF shirt. So excited. Hi Pax, how are you? Just in time for the merch. Can't wait to get the shirt and coasters. Aren't they so cute? We really wanted some like kinda unique merch that wasn't just like your standard prints and stuff. So yeah, tea party! Yippee! MGH, how are you? It's a glorified login email. I mean, I guess I've got one like this too, right? I've got one email I don't use for communication at all. I just use it to make accounts. I still clear it every day though. We can get to see how you taste. Yeah, I stewed all the girls for the last 2 months. They've been slowly brewing, so you know, they're ready for it to be distilled. That name's also a rated R acronym that I refuse to type in the chat. I mean, that's the joke. that's the joke. You have 99 junk what? Why'd you have 99 junk emails? What? Huh? What? Hey, I was at Dokomi. Well, did you buy the merch, Moosey? Huh? Not the brewing people part. Oh, that one's sane. Yeah, that is not. Thank you for the lurk. Also, hi, servers. Gamer girl bath tea. Exactly. You get it. The clearing your spam email. Yeah, I clear it every day. It currently is sitting at how many unread emails do I have in my spam? None. Not a single one. I saved my money. Go buy it now then. Go buy it now. Here. No, I did read that burp brain, but someone had like 7,000, so like 1.7 thousand actually didn't shock me anymore. Like I was like, okay, that's fine, yeah. Other people have like 7,000. It really put things into perspective. The more insane parts was the 99 spam email accounts. That's insane. Was Discord pink? Same difference. It doesn't make a difference. Okay, I will let you guys browse the merch while I take a short ad break, and then I will return for some Final Fantasy XIV. Yippee! Where is my song? There we go. Welcome back, guys. You'll be excited to hear that during the outbreak, I have successfully cleared all my Discord notice and emails. You sent 2 emails in 2025. Okay, what the hell? I think I sent 2 in the last hour. That's nuts. What the heck? What the heck? Ugh. Hi, Magnus. How are you? Honestly, Burford, it kind of sounds like you need to nuke your account and start over. It's too late. It can't be saved. Okay, hold on. I just realized I forgot to world travel and I wanted to go to light instead because you guys said light is like better for rating. I need to change data centers. Oh, by the way, guys, have you guys been watching the game announcement shows? Any thoughts? I did that wrong. Hold on, I done fucked up. I forgot. How to do this again? Start. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Oh wow. Sound kind of loud. How to do this again? Visit another data center. Here we go. Select. And then go over to light. And I really don't care which one, I guess. I'll just do Phoenix. Q might be shorter. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay. Is this green florAtelier? Indeed, Luna, it is green from florAtelier. I have accidentally made a slightly misleading, sorry, my background with this music is very dramatic. I've accidentally made a very misleading thumbnail on social media and YouTube because on the, like, when we were talking about raids I haven't done yet, you guys were saying, oh, I don't think you have done Warring Triad. And I was like, I guess the name kind of sounds familiar, but I don't really have any memories of it. So I figured you guys were right and I hadn't done it. But, checking back, I have, I have done Warring Triad. So, yeah, I may put Warring Triad as my thumbnail background. And then as I was grabbing the thumbnail images, I was like, nope, I've totally done that before. So yeah, chat has misled me. I'm pretty sure we did. No, I fact checked. We did do it. We basically did do it. So yeah. I don't know how much hassle it'd be if my main email account ever got deleted. Oh dude, that would suck for me as well. That's just trials, not really raid series. Yeah, but it was one of the things you guys were saying I should do, and I have already done that, so yeah. I'm taking that off the list. I'm just explaining why why the thumbnail is slightly misleading. We're not doing Warring Triad. I've already done that. It's just been a little while. Okay, it's been like a year, I think. Let's see which minion we have today. Oh, it's Oshifal. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. I'm not sure. I'm visiting you guys on light. Okay. I'm hoping to have a bit more luck with the Qs on this one. If you play through MSQ, for sure did like 95% of all the 8-main content. Yeah, I kinda... So I know I haven't done Void Arc, which is the Alliance raid from Heavensward, because I couldn't get that Q to pop. I wonder if it's worth giving another try right now, like on light. Maybe we'll have a bit more luck with the Q this time. Yeah, I'm on light. I'm on light now. I've moved over to light. Other things you guys were linking. Okay. Hold on. Let me go back to my pinned. So there's the Omega raids from Stormblood. There's the Alliance raid, which is Return to Ivalice. The Four Lords, which seems to be Stormblood as well. There's a Trial series. And there's the Alexander quest, which I didn't do. Your EU character needs to do Void Arc too? Well, if you want to join... Yeah, feel free to join, Burbrain. Yeah, anyone, if you're on EU, feel free to join. Okay, so we're missing Alexander, Omega Raids, Return to Ivalice, and the Four Lords. What should we do today, guys? I believe there's a person behind the anime character of VTubers. Madness, Zahar! That's madness! Anyone? I misread the schedule. I thought there was no stream this week. This is the only stream this week. Just the one. I'm off tomorrow. You're mocked. Oh, to the mock station. Your game time ran out. I've never seen a person and a VTuber at the same time. Exactly. You can't prove. You can't prove it. Someone's grilling sausages outside. It smells nice. What should we do, guys? What should we do? Between Alexander, Omega? I don't know how to say this. Return to Ivalice and the Four Lords. What do you think makes the most sense for us to do? Or we can also try Void Arc. See if that pops. Omega's peak, in my opinion. Okay. I think I've even heard about that one before. Omega is how I pronounce it. Maybe it's just an accent thing. Okay, I'm hearing a lot of how to pronounce Omega. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a British American thing. Yeah, okay. British English, Omega. US English, Omega. Okay, it's a British and American thing again. They made 2 ultimates out of it. Yeah, I think that's what I heard about. Okay, let's do that then. Let's see. Where do I start? Do I have the minimum item levels? Let me have a quick look. Yeah, I should be fine. Okay, let me invite you guys real quick. You pronounce it like an American? I do. I think that does happen, that like your accent kind of gets bastardized by the internet and stuff. You could try search for multiple different ones, or whatever pops first gets done. That's true. That is also a good point. So I might have to do some like quest lines for some of them first. So, okay, let's see. How do I start this? Unlock completion of the level 70 quest chain, starting with the hunt for Omega, talking by Wedge in Ralger's Reach. Where is he? Ralger's Reach. Okay, let me go speak to the man real quick. Ralger's Reach, where are you? Where even is that? It's in Girabanya. Shouldn't be a problem. You can always buy tome gear. You're probably capped on tomes anyway. I don't know. I don't think I am, but I'm probably not a million miles from being capped. Okay, let's see. Oh, I think it's Wedge I had to speak to. I heard terrible rumors are gonna come back in a week. Yeah. Sad but true. Okay. Okay, we're looking for Omega. We can do that. Speak with Biggs. Where are you? Can I fly? No! Oh my gosh, I really took care of the flying stuff. That's gonna drive me insane. Okay. I thought graduation. I'm not graduating! I'm just going on to a wedding. Ay, ay, ay. Of course they're arguing. They're always arguing. Surprised? So are we. He's been brought in as a consultant, believe it or not. How many times do I have to tell you? You will play no part in this investigation. Your motives are dubious from the start, and nothing you've done since has served to make them any clearer. Out of necessity, I agreed to take part in Omega's activation, but that will be the extent of our cooperation. Passing judgment without due consideration, openly asparaging colleagues, not very chiefly of you, Chief. I'll have you know I'm a sensitive new recruit who thrives on encouragement. Oh my god, he's about to punch him. That I trust you'll thrive elsewhere when I encourage you to piss off! I will not have him on our roster, Jesse. Never mind anywhere near our work. His employment is to be terminated. Effective immediately. The thing is, Chief, we've already paid him in full, and it wasn't exactly a pittance either. 4/5 of what you get was the arrangement. Look, whatever disagreements you might have had in the past, the fact is, we could do with his expertise now. Let him earn his keep at the very least. Don't believe this. You claim my wholly justified adventures represent an unsustainable risk to the Ironworks, and then pay him a sultan's ransom in advance? Him? Give me strength. Yeah, I'm on light right now, Birdbrain. This has been the way of it for a while now, on account of which we've had to put the investigation on hold. Let's investigate by ourselves. As much as I admire your enthusiasm here, you'll not get very far without some brains to complement your admirable brawn. Happily, I am blessed with a surfeit of the former. From this moment forth, you shall be my chaperone. With the realm... Why is this belt buckle so massive? Jesus Christ, are you a VTuber? With the realm's saviors watching my every move, I couldn't possibly make any mischief, which should certainly serve to allay my employer's concerns. We're investigating, we're mischieving, apparently. Forgive me, Camille. It was not my intention to embroil you in this mess. I didn't even know you're here. Seeing as you are, though, I cannot deny that I would be glad to have you on board. Cool, some babysitting. The fact is, we're no closer to understanding the tricks of Omega's powers, and even if it was damaged during its encounters with Shinryu, it seems highly doubtful we'll be able to disable it unaided. We have got as far as identifying its likely resting place, but I for one would feel a lot more confident about surveying the area with you around to deal with any unexpected surprises. Might I persuade you to lend us a hand once more, old friend? Rawr. I have questions about the headgear. It's not the unicorn gear, which is like a bit of a you know, step up. It's level 355. Yeah, that's what I was seeing on the wiki, yeah. It was a nice run, you'll be missed. I'm not graduating! A wedding is also a graduation of sorts, but it's not my wedding. You can still hear my voice, I'm still here. Chief, I have a problem. The etheric concentration levels at the Yana Soaring. Our readings doubled from one moment to the next, and by the time we went to check them, they've doubled again. What? But that could only mean... Evacuate the site. I shall handle this matter personally. Considering many shows are set in America, yeah, definitely, and like YouTube and stuff, and like influencers, it's fully just corrupted people's accents, yeah. Margrave, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream?
This is your captain speaking. Please fasten your seatbelts. We have an incoming raid.
Hello raiders, welcome aboard the BB Nightingale. I'm Camille, I'm an airship gardener, and I'm part of florAtelier, an indie VTuber group based in Europe. How was Tomodachi Life? We're doing some raid content from Heaven's Word and Stormblood that I kind of missed out on. We're doing Omega right now. How are you? How was Tomodachi Life? What were you up to? What were you doing? Any like... Were you doing like friends or celebrities or fictional characters or something? Can't believe Cam is abandoning us again. I've got a good reason, Koondog. I've got a good reason. Hi Amit, how are you? I'm glad there's data center travel. Me too. Oh my gosh, me too. We're no longer the Unicorn Overlord. Dude, I really gotta finish that game at some point. For sure. It's like, I can still hear her. A majority of my friends in the game, no fictional stuff. Oh, I see. I like making my friends in it. It's really, really fun. Yeah. It's such a silly game. It's a good excuse. I will excuse this time. I suppose I'll have to ask one of my friends to get married. Jesse, hold the fort while I'm gone, and if possible, continue surveillance from a safe distance. Alright, Chief, watch yourself out there. He's like, I don't know. Am I to stay and mind the shop too? Oh no, I'm not letting you out of my sight. But before you fill the room with maniacal laughter, I want you to remember something. When you collected your inexplicably lavish fee, the Ironworks creed became your creed. That's freedom through technology, in case you've forgotten. Not supremacy through a lag in ingenuity. Breach this contract and I'll have my pawns of flesh. He's like, oh. Hi Katsu, how are you? I kept expecting in-game cam to sound like your curse version. What do you mean? What do you mean curse? It's peak. It's peak. Absolute peak content. The stream is very comfy. Wait, do you mean yours or mine? Ticking time bomb of stress. It did make me laugh how much everyone hated the way my character sounded. It did bring me no small amount of joy, I fear. Wait, how do I get down there in like a safe way where I don't die? Enjoy your snacks, enjoy. Thank you again so much for the raid. I can probably survive this. I live! We're detectiving. Oh, I'm detecting so much right now, Musi. Cam streams are moderately comfy. You know what? That's probably fair. That's justified. Whee! Hello! How's the orb going? Thank you for the care package. Thank you. I really should have peed during that break instead of clearing emails. I forgot you can't fly, and I was like, what do you mean how to get down without dying? I know, oh my gosh, it's such a hassle. It's such a hassle. I keep saying it after every stream when I complain about not being able to fly, but I like fix it before the next stream, and then I fully don't. We were Flame, thank you for the watch trick, thank you. Thank you, Dark, thank you so much. You'll never reach Seri level comfy, but you'll reach and even surpass a level of chaos. I don't know how I feel about that, considering I'm the one who has like the comfy branding and stuff. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess it's my mischievous streak. It's my commitment to the bit. Hello, Curry, how are you? What in the seven hells is going on here? A veritable sea of condensed ether. Our precious has been busy. Tasty goop. What villainy is this? Oh my god! You little guy. So cute. We can make you more comfy. Ah, thank you for aerating the egg. In slumber sweet, I have lain since mine offspring's war with man did end. Yet I could not choose but stare at this abhorrent stench. Have care, mortal, for within this great hollow lieth Omega. Long have we known another. Our history spanneth eons and stars. Dude, what's with the goop? What? Oh god, what's happening? What the hell is happening? Noko, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, wait, you're witnessing a murder. Petit Poussin, run, Petit Poussin. Oh my god, Petit Poussin. Flee, you must run. You must run. Oh my god, this is Noko's community. You're getting eaten. Run, run, Noko, run. Oh my god. Noko fans, run. Quit. Oh no, oh no. Fans of Noko are so dead. Chief, get out of there. It's over, it's so over. Oh, never mind, we overreacted. Ooh. Thank God I stayed calm about this, guys. Thank God I didn't overreact.
This is your captain speaking. Please fasten your seatbelts. We have an incoming raid.
Hello, Raiders! Welcome over to the Nightingale. I'm Camille of florAtelier, leader and Daisy member of florAtelier. Welcome. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're currently doing the Omega raids. Yeah. How was your stream? How's the actually life? I was kind of lurking earlier. She sounds like she's on the edge of having a full-blown breakdown, so freak out at any moment. It's terrifying. That's just how I truly feel. That is my honest feelings. Mr. Tony, thank you for the follow. Thank you. What did she call Petit Poussin? They're called, this is the name of what's it called? Oh my god, Noko's community and slash mascot. The Petit Poussin. It means like little chickies. Little chickies, so cute. You missed delicious escargot. Oh, Oh, you're back? Welcome back, Rage. Welcome back. Sib and I are very in love. We're still working up. But you're asking each other out. Wait, how long has it been? How long have you guys been working on this? I feel like that plotline's been going on for like ages. You're not dead. Apparently not. It passed straight through me, as if it was some sort of illusion. Is that Omega? 'Tis one of Omega's creations. 'Tis a weapon wrought in place beyond the reach of thy kind, capable of ether into life. The serpent is unfinished, but doubt not it will become a corporeal thread ere long. Well, that's great. Did Mabel sign her promised unlimited overtime hours that she did promise Dokumi? I heard, yeah, I did hear that. No, she hasn't followed up yet. Mabel? I hate this game. Honestly, Tomodachi Life is such a trip. I haven't played in a while, but it's so fun. Yeah, Mabel. First, I'm not your favorite, and then this. What do you have to say for yourself? Well, whatever it is, it's gone. Oh, also, yesterday, Noko aged me by like 20 years. Yesterday, we were in a meeting, and we were just wrapping something up, and my reaction was, okay, sweet. And Noko at the same time goes, slay. And in that moment, I felt my spine crumble to dust. I've never felt more like a boomer as when I said, sweet, when Noko was like, slay. Sweet. Why do I sound like I'm 80? Ooh. Cam is not over 40, not yet. I love you. Can you say with more conviction, Mabel? Maybe less question marks? Hi, Rick, how are you? Very florAtelier core. I'm not even a hag yet. Yeah, no. I still got some years to go until I turn 30, guys. So, the situation is dire. I went clothes shopping recently, and I realized that in the store, I found a store where I really liked the clothes. And I realized two things at the same time. I realized that A, everything's really expensive, so maybe I'm just like a posh bitch at heart. And B, it was only posh grannies shopping there. So, make of that what you will. Hi Katsu, how are you? I literally don't believe you. Well, that doesn't change anything about my age, does it? That doesn't really change anything about the current situation. Reality doesn't really care if you believe me or not. This peculiar thing still remains. You mean the goop? Oh no! You mean Anoko. Oh, it's so cute! It looks like a chocobo and quails like a chocobo. I'm thinking it's probably a chocobo! Damn. Your intelligence is unparalleled. I'd believe 29. I'm not far from 29, I will say that. A strange crossbreed between a duck and a chicken. It's like a chibi chocobo. Queen? The way Quays isn't unlike a chocobo, but it looks more like a stuffed doll to me. It's definitely a chocobo, trust me on this. This one's we Lalafels bred are all about the size, aren't we? Or aren't they, sorry? I suppose. Alright, let's go with chocobo for now. This is not how I expected this questline to go, guys. Thy mistress's blessing extendeth not unto this creature's soul, then. Very well, as since this matter concerneth Omega, I shall speak with it in thy stead. Hello! Aren't you gonna introduce us to your knowledgeable little dragon friend? Yeah, long story. It's okay to be 30 with 2 children. I mean, it is, but I'm not. Unless you, I guess Daisy is my child, so I have 1 child. Hi, Deluxe Birch. You believe in luck, ghosts, and karma? Really interesting. Shopping for those really gaudy happy gold necklaces with 4 kinds of gemstones the size of a fist. Dude, I don't have that kind of money. Whoever gave that kid an onion haircut needs to be arrested. It's pretty criminal, isn't it? There's an old school chocobo from back when all the Final Fantasy IV characters are chibi. I was thinking if it's like a crossover thing or something. A sentient chicken nugget. What's the Midgar summer who fought and fell the Battle of Silvertear Skies? Ha 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 ha. And here I was, content to be traveling in the company of just one legend. Without wishing to offend you, hero, the Father of Dragons does have something you do not, that being relevant knowledge. There's much we could learn from him. Little and less is known about Omega's origin. It first appeared in records dating back to the 3rd Astral Era, before the Alagan Empire reached zenith. Said records had but one thing to say: Omega activation successful. In the centuries that followed, the Alagans enjoyed rapid technological development, but there was never further mention of Omega until its capture of Bahamut. Its existence is a mystery among mysteries, a tale amongst tales. It was always assumed that the Alagans built it, and had no reason to believe otherwise. But now Midgard Summer tells us it's not even of our world. Just so, it hails from another star. More than that I will not say. This is giving me whiplash. Midgard Summer is still here, just in mini form. He just pops up randomly sometimes, yeah. I think big Midgard Summer is gone. I've spoken with this being. It tells of a strange plane beyond this hollow, wherein it did reside from the moment of its creation. I don't think actually you get more about Midgard Summer after Heaven's Sword at this point. He just pops up again. For some reasons unknown, it was ordered to fight. Yet being weak, it chose flight instead, and thus crossed over onto this world. Oh, it is a multiverse thing. Ordered to fight by Omega? Why in the seven hells would it do that? To put its creations to proof. If you'd know more, go forth and look upon the truth with your own eyes. You're saying we should jump in? You have not to fear from the fall. To Hollow hath become a portal into Omega's domain. Once there, this being shall guide you. Okay. Servant of Heidelin, fate bindeth me to Omega. If it be thine intent to pursue it, I shall lend thee my strength. You're like... tiny though. Hi Millennium Reaper, how are you? So, can you really show us around the hole? Quack. Alright, okay. Sure, why not? Heck, that might as well happen. Well, I doubt any of us imagined things would come late to this, but the Father of Dragons has given his assurance. Let's take the investigation into the yawn. I have already apprised Jessie of our intent and instructed her to have our engineers on standby. Since you have no way of knowing what awaits us in there, I need to be ready for anything. Are you? I am. Hold on. I need to leave the party real quick. Oop. I just realized I have to do a duty real quick. 1 second. I'll be right back. There's a crossover quest in Wilds with a fat little chibi chocobo chick. Aww. Wait, they also announced a new expansion for Wilds, didn't they? Sorry, I should say DLC. And some invading space... Wait, space robots? Really? In Wilds? That's pretty insane. That's pretty bomb. Yeah, big one. Ascendance? Ascendance, yeah. I think it was called. Honestly, I was kind of like, I'm not sure what I'm gonna stream like this year. And then announcement season happened. I was like, oh no, I'm cooked. It's so over for me. It's actually called Omega the Robot. Oh, it's the same chick, really? Aww. Wow. That particular chick is like doing a lot. What's wrong with us? I can see straight through me. Due to getting cooked. Thank you. There's so many games. Welcome home, Alpha. Welcome, mortals. Chocobo World Tour. I'm Omega. I have awaited your coming. I communicate with you now via one of my monitors. What the hell? I didn't know why in my head it was gonna be like a big dragon or something. And not Wally. You send the rift between dimensions, where a vital experiment is presently in progress. Your participation is appreciated. Please indicate your consent. I don't think that's how consent works, to be honest with you. Experiment? If you want our participation, you'll have to tell us more than that. Wow, we're disappearing! Non-participating entities will be summarily erased. Please indicate your consent. Jesus Christ. Okay, bad. It seems you can't even exist here without Omega's leave. I think it's very clear what we have to do here, don't you? Alright, we consent. The Omega fight in Monhan is so hard. Oh, I haven't done that yet. They added drawn picture magic, and it was more learning I wanted to fuck with at the time. No space for knowledge. Thank you for your cooperation. You're provisionally assigned to the Alpha group. Guys, I kinda need to pee. I I think I made a mistake not peeing before this. What the hell is this? Dude, what the hell? This is really not how I imagined this at all. Haven't you had enough pee in your life today? That's what I would think, but really, Daisy has inspired me. Looks like some manner of tower or egg. I really want to try Pictor. It looks fun. The aim of the experiment is to determine the mightiest being in creation. This chocobo. To that end, 89 candidates have been selected and recreated. They are grouped by dimension, matched by strength, and pitted against one another. That which you identify as a chocobo is subject alpha, and you've been assigned to its group. This assignation is tentative, however, pending an assessment of your fitness to serve as fully fledged test subject. Combat abilities will be evaluated shortly. This is absolutely not what I expected from this quest line, like at all. I really expected like high fantasy. Combat capabilities? You mean you want us to fight? Affirmative. A course shall be constructed for this purpose, through which you must attempt to fight your way. Your suitability will be confirmed upon reaching the Delta Escape test world beyond. Please note, however, that only entities with existential authorization may interact with objects in the rift. Of your number, only Alpha has this at present. Before you engage in combat, said authorization must be temporarily transferred to you. Bleep bloop. Oh yeah, I was really struggling with Gerald's stuff in the crossover. I kind of gave up on that at some point, I think. An invitation from Omega itself. Not even I could have foreseen this. We're accepting it, of course. It's preferable to summary erasure, as I'm sure you'll agree. Quickly farms unsick raids. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I will let you guys know when I'm ready. Pictor is fun as well. It does look fun, but I want to try BLM as well. Yeah. Alpha, was it? My colleagues and I are minded to participate in Omega's experiment. Will you transfer your authorization to us? I don't like that this is wet. Sorry, I just realized we're standing in water. I really don't like that. Oh wait, Vidgard Summer's getting it too. Leveling is pure despair. I think I've been watching Stahl do that recently. It does look painful. It looks like a lot. Okay. It's red beet juice. It's I don't know, the color's weird. I don't want to think about it too hard. Alright, well, where to stay sharp? I'll try. Where do we go? I think this floor moves. Alright. Whoa! Okay, this is trippy. Whoa! Okay, this is weird. I don't know how I feel about this. Hello, mother. Do we kill you? Take the lead. Level checker. Do I just attack this thing? What's this cube now? What is this cube? We're about to find out. I kind of don't want to stand too close to the cube, just in case. I don't know what this cube do. It's protected by some kind of barrier. Okay. Can we push the cube? No. I just kind of face through it. Oh, never mind. Does everyone have their socks on? I do think we're all wearing boots and socks. Yeah. Tomato jelly. Delicious. Something's happening with the cube. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't stand near it then. It turns into a hostile life form. Okay. So far, so good. I assume when we kill it, the barrier goes down. So far, so good. And now? Come on! Come on, Wedge! Hurry up! Oh, another cube. This pace is really slow. This is... Sorry, the pace of this combat is glacial. Normally in duties, you don't get time to just kind of like run in a circle for a while. There we go. Alright. Let's kill it real quick. Okay, can I interact with this thing? I'm kind of teleporter. Hey Rena, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm finding this duty to be a little slow. Unfortunately. But apart from that, it's fine. That's because you have old men with you. Think about their blood pressure. I think that blood pressure will do much worse if we die, though. I believe it's the longest soul duty in the quest line. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why the pacing is so slow. Like, there's no reason for this to be like... For the... cubes to take this long to like spawn. Like that was weirdly slow, I don't know why. How are you feeling about Enfield? Adding Camille since you have the same name? I think it's really funny. I kind of want to pull for him, even though I usually don't pull for men. My friend Sari is very excited about wrong spell. About pulling for male Camille, which is pretty funny. Yeah, no, it is funny that they added a Camille. I will have to come back to the game for this. That is a good reason to play, I think. He's cute though. I don't massively care about the guy designs in the game, to be honest. Like, I think his design is nice. It's not really my cup of tea. But just for the bit, I think I'm gonna have to pull. Oh my god. My controls are funky there for a second. The true battle of one's patience. No, genuinely, I don't know why it was like this. They don't do solo duty quests for raids anymore. Oh, that's good, yeah. Because right now I just kind of want to play with chat. You know, I don't really want to do this. I wish this was something I could do with you guys. But yeah, I might try and pull for him if I can get the game and stream to run. Look at these doggos. There's 2 monitors. Okay, yeah. Oh, wow, that's a huge queue. May you get him easily? Yeah, I think if I text him and he pulls, I'm just gonna give up. To be honest, I don't really feel like spending all my currency on it. I think it would be funny to have him for the meme, but I don't care that much, I guess. Especially if there's gonna be hot waifus in other patches. Which there will be, because it's a gacha. Okay. Go, cubes! Come on! Come on, cubes! There we go. Oh my lord have mercy! Okay, never mind. I regret cheering on the cube. I cheered too hard for the cube. Actually, I'm anti-cube now. Your pull luck is immensely. That's true, that's true. Like, I really hope my luck, like... Oh my god, I should move. My luck carries through and I manage to, like, get him easy. Because it would be such bullshit if the one time I want a man... Dude, I need someone else to tank this, please. The one time I actually want a man, my luck doesn't work. Okay, one down, big one down. I'll do 30 plus 12 bands, no more, no less. No, 30 is good, yeah, I agree. 30 sounds like the right number. Creative business unit number 3 trying to reach old model challenge. Impossible! Oof, wrath but fair. That's our goal, the Deltascape, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think is waiting for us in there? Omega said it groups subjects by dimension. If the creature we found on the way was merely intended to separate the wheat from the chaff, it would seem certain that far greater challenges await inside the egg-like objects, our fellow test subjects, more like. But I'm not certain what to make of the castle. Could it somehow be connected to the subjects? Queen. I assume if I'd played other Final Fantasy games, this would make lots of sense to me. Alpha, but hold on a moment. Shouldn't either one of us or the other be translucent? Subjects confirmed to have arrived at Deltascape. Analysis complete. Congratulations, you are pre for participation. Your strength places you in the self-same tier as Alpha, the feeblest and farthest removed from myself. Oofed ouch, my ego. Nonetheless, you're now fully fledged test subjects. Welcome, weakest of challengers. As corporal life forms, you need not undergo development within a test world. Instead, you may use the space freely. Not quite what I would have chosen, but one must make do. Speaking of which, what is it we're supposed to do exactly? You are to enter the Deltascape and defeat all test subjects within. Okay. Please note, however, that strength in numbers will not be acknowledged. There's a strict limit upon how many entities may participate in combat. Only a small party may have existential authorization transfer from Alpha. Good luck. Beep. So the XG contain our fellow test subjects. Just predicted, eh, Garland? So far, I got all the operators, but no weapon like at all. Oh, damn, really? I only pulled for a few operators. I managed to get a Rossi's weapon, which I was really happy with. I always get lucky on carries I don't care too much about. I'm so unlucky with 4 stars in particular, it's kinda crazy. Before we turn our thoughts to Deltascape, I suggest we set up a base of operations here. Okay, is it raid time? Is it raiding time soon? It's somewhat cobbled together, but it should suffice as a base of operations. Take heart, old friend. Though every step we take seems to raise more questions, we'll wade through this mire of mysteries eventually. Of that I have no doubt. You have 0 luck on weapons? It's crazy. That just means you're storing up luck for later, and then you're gonna be crazy lucky afterwards. I remember all the people standing at space when the raids came out. Aww! That's a great memory. We know Omega is conducting tests to determine the strongest being, but we don't know the ultimate purpose, nor its exact whereabouts. Plainly, however, it is within Omega's power to curtail our stay here whensoever it chooses. Accordingly, we have little choice but to proceed as bidden and defeat the test subjects waiting in the Deltascape. Aw, it's so cute! Well, Alpha certainly seems keen. It might be best if you left the fighting to the others, little one. That is, of course, assuming others are willing. What say you, old friend? promises to be a most entertaining foray, and I would not dream to miss any part of it. You may rely on me to provide you with remote support. With commendable foresight, I took the liberty of borrowing the various monitors that are laying around, and I shall extract the information I can from them. Thanks. You try using the thermocool Boilmaster? Alright, okay. Hi, Conan Berserk, how are you? It's a pity none of us speaks Chocobo. As I recall, though, we are supposed to have Alpha Transfer's authorization test prior to engaging in combat. In which case, you'll need to inject company into the Deltascape, see to your preparations, and proceed when you're ready. Okay, can I do this while I hold in my pee? Man, not peeing during that ad break was such a mistake. Oh, I've been guzzling too much water. Do I just use it like a lot? Is it meant to do anything except go pee? Like, is this meant to do anything? Is anything meant to happen here? Most of it is just flavor text? Well, it's just because Joja told me to do that. It's meant to confuse streamers. Oh, okay. So what's the point? Okay. Quick. I think it gets a different text later. Oh, okay. First day of work after 2 weeks. Do you still remember how to do your job? Okay, alright, okay. Can someone re-invite me to the party? I'm ready now. There's something it did. Okay, I'll try again later then. Thank you. Oh, I've been promoted to party leader. Oh my gosh, what an honor it is. Enter Deltascape View 2. Okay, I never queue my own shit. Okay, hold on. Party. No, not party finder. Hold on, I already have a party. Wait, how do I queue the shit again? Hold on. Was it you? Was it you? Duty finder. There you go. It's 8 players if you need more people. Well, hopefully we can get the queue to pop. Hopefully people will join. It says less than 5 minutes. I have hope. Maybe I could even pee in the meantime. But what if the queue pops immediately and I don't have time to pee? This is dangerous. Because this could either take 5 minutes, in which case I'm fine to wait, or it could take like 10 seconds. Oh my gosh. Go piss, girl. You think I've got time? Okay. Okay. Take the risk. Okay, the piss gamble. The great piss gamble. Watch my cue. Okay, I'm here. Did I miss it? No, I didn't. Hey, Crip, how are you? Can invite some more people signing us at the instance? Yeah, I don't mind. You guys can invite whoever you want. I did it! I made it! I even had time to switch out the roll of toilet paper. I'm very hot. Man, I'm surprised you guys are still having a heat wave. Oh. Oh. No! It's so cold here. And I was checking the weather forecast for Austria, and it's looking pretty grim as well. It's looking so rainy and bad. I can't believe it. I'm bringing bad weather again. This is my curse. Whenever I go to Austria, I bring terrible weather. Boom, 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 boom. No! Oh my god. Okay, let me run the app break then. Hold on. I'm just gonna run an app break while we wait. Hi, Naras. How are you? I believe you need to withdraw the queue to allow invites. Okay, we were only missing one person. So maybe... I don't know. How many people do you have who want to join? We can just snipe us, no problem. I think this is probably my least favorite part of streaming this kind of content. It's the waiting. Because I feel like I can't really start talking out a topic either. And we can't really do much of anything. So we're just kind of set here. Staring at each other. Hello. What's up? Good luck with the football. Ooh. I want to join, but I'm queued up. Hopefully to snipe as well. Okay. Okay. Hold on. If this doesn't work, I'll leave queue and we can invite you. Okay. Wait, did you successfully snipe? Ooh, this looks pretty. Is this from like another game or something? Do you hear me? Your opponent's called Alt-Royd. No idea what the name means, but good luck! Cool. Oh no, Chocobo! Run! Almost all of them are from another Final Fantasy. Man, I kinda regret not doing a Final Fantasy-thon like Sari is doing. My friend Sari is currently playing all of the Final Fantasy games. And yeah. Now I'm like, man, it would be kinda cool to understand all these references, huh? There's a real temptation to do it too, but I don't think I have the strength on like a bunch of different levels. I don't know if I have the strength to do it. It's from 5. That's the main thing for Omega raids. That's really neat, to be fair. I do like that kind of stuff. But yeah, I would like it more if I understood. Do it! Do a Final Fantasy-thon? I don't know. It's a huge commitment. It's a lot of games, and like, the fan base can be problematic. Not problematic. That's not the right word. Difficult, tiring. Okay, everyone's going over here. I wonder what that means. Aha! Sometimes I just do things because everyone else is doing them. I don't really know why I'm doing them, but like, I assume there must be a good reason if everyone's going to the same spot. Your PC just crashed? Whoa, that's crazy. You were saying you had a crash issue last time too though, right? I'll bury the fan base in the desert. I guess we do have the backseat regime. I don't know. I wonder if it's even worth starting at the very start though. Like, ooh, I'm sliding. Like, oh my god, bro. Okay. Like, I know 1 is a little rough, right? Like, it's, I don't know if it's even worth doing. I don't know. And it would be a shame if I give up after 1 and then like I didn't play the good ones. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Where is everyone going? To the side. Okay, people are going here. Oh jeez. Okay, that's fine. They have pixel remasters for the early one? Yeah, I remember seeing that from Sari playing. They did seem kind of short. I'm convinced my PC's just dying. I mean, it just kind of sounds like that, to be honest, the more you say. 1 to 6? Oh wow, that's actually more than I thought. I do remember 1 being kind of short. Ooh. I understand as a mechanic. I don't know exactly when to look out for it, but I understand the run away from the balls part. Ooh, I assume that's hopefully scripted. Big heal check there, wow. The first one's kind of short, yeah, okay. Bought them for my Switch, but still haven't played through all of them. Actually, it sounds kind of fun to play on Switch. Also, Nardar, thank you for checking in. Sorry, I didn't say. Me, when I used to raid in WoW, I just follow other people and hope for the best. If everyone jumps off the bridge, are you gonna do it too? If it's in like a Final Fantasy raid, yeah, probably. It must be the mechanic, who knows? All of the bosses in here got an ultimate this patch. Oh yeah, I remember seeing about that, yeah. Okay, I don't know what any of this is. We're just gonna do greed because I don't really need it. I don't really know what it is. But I guess it's probably useful. Can trade them. I wouldn't bother. Oh, never mind. Too late! Stream delay, y'all! Well, I have a lot of crap in my inventory now. Don't worry. I'm sure in 20 years this will be useful. Well, I don't know anything about the gear, so I don't know if it's, you know, if I would plan getting it or anything. I'll figure it out later. This is a future Camille problem. This is a future Camille problem! Maybe the gear looks nice, I don't know. I've never seen. I wish it showed you, so I would know if I wanted it or not. Well done, my friends. We're lucky enough to witness every moment of your struggle via the Delta Escape's various surveillance device. I dare say we had a better view than you did. Gaining control over them was the extent of our accomplishment for this outing. I suppose we did learn our adversary's name. Rest assured, however, there are plenty more such outings. Preliminary analysis suggests there are 4 combatants in the Delta Escape, all told, including your friend Altareuter. Which means you'll be required to win 3 further bouts, with deltas 1 and 2, 4, in this test world alone. It looks questionable. Oh. Go wiggle some ziggles. I'm trying. Our host has gone to no small amount of trouble. Why is so obsessed with trying the strongest being is another question. Omega seeketh to improve himself, to evolve. This was ever its primary directive. Through contending with mighty foes, it grows stronger. Having vanquished the vile simulacrum we call Shinryu, a greater adversary was needed. In the absence of such a being, it had but to create one. So in the name of self-improvement, it wants to make a new playmate, and chose to undertake this task to avoid outside interference, yes? In part, the making of life is not Omega's primary function. It bringeth complex beings into the corporeal realm only at great cost to itself. As such, it employed this plane to test unfinished works, that it might determine a single entity worthy of creation. If I understand you correctly, the moment Omega's current experiment is complete, it'll give birth to a creature mightier even than Shinryu, and proceed to fight it. Gods help us all if a battle of that scale should come to pass. The powers unleashed should be enough to bring about another calamity. Assuming the dragon has the right of it, all test subjects must needs be works in progress. Save for ourselves, of course. Then how do we explain Alpha? As I recall, it manifested corporally outside the rift. Then again, it's hardly the most complex of creatures. Maybe it was finished by accident. Oh, for Alpha! Don't you make fun of Alpha. He's a good boy. If it hadn't been for him, we would all have been erased. He might not be strong, but he's brave, and reliable, and adorable. That's right. That's right! He's so cute! Changing the subject for a moment, Chief, after you lost track of Omega, you said you re-engaged the stasis system, right? Meaning something somewhere isn't working like it should. I only ask because me and Witch have done pretty much all we can here. We're wondering if it might be worth looking at Cartano. Oh, we're going to Cartano to look into it. That'd be a great help. Nora and I can handle things at this end. You can get gear tombstones that is better, but what if it's look good? Like, what if it's good glam, you know? This fight is almost exactly the same in Savage. Oh, really? World's first group killed it in one pull. Damn, that's crazy. The caster headpiece made for a good banana cosplay. Wait a minute, minion cosplay incoming. So if we win, it will birth a second us. That's what I'm getting from this, yeah. By the way, doing something because everyone else is doing it already puts you above 90% of Android gamers. That's rough. Ooh. It's Deltascape, so Genta armor looks like samurai gear. Huh, I do like samurai gear. The best gay power couple? Yeah, they're currently mom and, well, dad and dad are fighting right now. You can get better glam in the Savage version, it's stable. Okay, I won't bother with it anymore then. Cool. Cool. And you be a good boy, Alpha. Do as you're told and look after Camille for me. Queen! So cute. I hope there's not much like stuff in between. You can kill any wishes before us there. I believe in you, but I don't believe in me. We must pray that Biggs and Wedge are able to repair the stasis system. If they can't, we'll have little choice but to see Omega's experiment all the way to its bitter conclusion. A tall order, I concede, and one that would require you to prove yourself the mightiest being in creation. Well, we must hope for the best and plan for the worst, which in this case means pressing on with the tests. Are you ready for the next foray? One moment, Chief. My analysis is yet incomplete, but it seems Subject Delta 2 is capable of manipulating gravity! Unfortunate then, that I but recently chanced to assemble something which might mitigate its effect. An anti-gravity gimbal. May it serve you well. Okay. Okay, does it do something now? Nope. I will keep checking. Alright, okay. It's mostly rapid fire 1 to 4, some story, then 5 to 8 and story again. Okay. Cool. So hopefully we'll be able to blow through the other ones then. Do Birdbrain, I don't know with your PC if you want an invite or not. To I don't know if you want to be invited or something. If you're planning on restarting or not. Sorry, I just spilled juice on my sleeve. Okay, 1 second. Let me go wash my hand. No! This keeps happening with this bottle. Ugh, let me go wash it. Okay. Sorry about that. I spilled juice. I think the lid might be a little loose. I don't know. I'm waiting for the game to boot back up. I've accepted this PC is a lost cause. I'm going to use it as much as I can until it inevitably craps out. It kind of sounds like this is gonna be sooner rather than later. Is it worth waiting for you, Burbrain, then? I don't remember what your in-game username was. I'm the queue to log in like a minute or two. The friend list is so ass. I wish I could just leave notes or like at least... Ah, no. Yeah, if I could just leave a note who's who. Because I don't know who anyone's like usernames are. Ryan Stratus. Okay. Like, I don't know who half these people are. I am very grateful for the people who have the same in-game username as they have like normal name. Like Mickey Pyun, I know who that is. I know who Sarah is. Hazuka is Hazuka, which is great. I appreciate that. Everyone else has different names. It's so difficult. You can put notes. I think you can assign to groups and name the group is what I've been told. But I don't think I can like put notes. I think the way people were doing was like, yeah, name groups or something. You could have a notepad doc to write down chat numbers and their names too. I mean, I just don't really want to have to bother with doing that. It might be a free company thing. Oh, maybe. Okay, you've logged back in. Where are you? Not showing from yet. You have the same name. Yeah, that helps a lot. Yeah. I mean, yeah, obviously I could just write it down, but, you know, I'd rather just let me... You need to close it and open back up. Bro, that's so ass! Bro, what do you mean it doesn't update? Are you kidding me? That's so incredibly ass. What? That is really, really bad. I can't believe that's not one of the things that people like have pressured them into kind of changing. It does look really old. Come on, Squeenix, please. Please, make it usable. They are? Well, I just can't believe that, like, they haven't given in yet and fixed it. Hi, Leo, how are you? Like, I'm not saying I don't believe people are pressuring them. I can't believe they haven't pressured them into doing it. Like, successfully. So. Maybe in 3 years. God. That's so horrid. I'm glad at least I was able to just use my name. Sleepy. It took them like 2 years to add speech bubbles. No way. At least you don't ban people anymore for changing the UI. Ooh, that was quick. Yeah, I always hear a lot of discourse around mods. Like, a lot of discourse. Oh, if you stream with them? I see. Why specifically stream? Not anymore. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Here it is, Catastrophe. A fitting name for the havoc it will doubtless wreak. Have fun now. Ew! It looks like a beholder. And used to this mare alternative. Okay, I don't know what that means. I know what the difference is. He's there against mods. He doesn't want anyone to encourage it. I feel like... Oh. I feel like it's... I have mixed feelings about these things. I'm not very knowledgeable about the modding scene in this game, so I can't really comment a whole lot. Croquette, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome aboard the cool people carriage. But yeah, I don't know when I'm meant to use this thing here. Consoles can't use mods at all. Oh, okay. But I can't use it, so I don't know what I meant to... Does it use it automatically? Do I not need to do anything? Okay. I don't know if I'm meant to use this or not. Oh, oh, I see. Ah, it's a toggle, I see. It's a toggle. I think, maybe? I don't know, is it? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to copy the others, but I'm worried that I'm gonna do it too late if it's something I need to do in advance. I'll wait until I see the others do it. It's one of the reasons they did it, at least. I guess. I think I understand people, like devs, not wanting people to fundamentally change their game. I totally get that. Oh, what the hell are these? Oh. Ew. I don't like that at all. But at the same time, if something about your game is so ass that everyone feels it needs to change it, you know. Oh, I'm kind of stuck up here now. We're kinda in a bad position. Hello, I have turned into stone. If you play at home and don't talk about it, they can't tell you're using them. Interesting. I guess I can see how streaming with them would be an issue. As long as you're not affecting the game data, it travels back to servers, like what happened with Merfolks, are using to cheat. I mean, using it to cheat is like a whole different thing, right? You get away with it. I've seen visual mods and they haven't made us think about it. Yeah. I guess it really would depend on what you change to. Hello, I'm sorry, I'm currently stuck. I went to where the others were and I don't think I should have done that. Even streamers, you can hide some of the mods. I mean, if I've learned anything, it's that people will always find like a crazy way to cheat. Like, if people want to cheat, they will cheat. Like, do you guys remember that, like, that Monster Hunter streamer who was, like, cheating about, like, playing blindfolded or something like that? Oh! Well, that can't be good for my health. Okay, turns out it was okay for my health. Turns out my health and well-being didn't care that much about that. Yeah. Oop, I clicked this way too late. Now I'm kind of floating awkwardly. Just hanging in there. Haha. Okay, well... This seems like a place to be. Preach used a speech bubble mod on stream and wasn't banned. I guess it sounds like it wouldn't impact too much. A lot of visual mods, and what got him was dropping slurs. Okay, I mean... I mean, that would get you, yeah. This one's mechanics was confusing to me. Yeah, I still don't understand any of this. I still don't understand what I was doing. Like, we've done it, but I have no idea what that was about. Like, I don't know what I was doing, why I was doing it, or any of that. To be fair, I feel like sometimes there can also be kind of a mismatch between what people say will happen and what actually happens. I've definitely, you know, used some platforms where the TS are one thing and what happens is another thing. A win's a win, yeah, but I don't know if I could recreate that. They can ban you if you talk shit about people on stream, for example, even if those people can't hear you. I guess it's just respectful, like sportsmanship, isn't it? Yeah. Also, it's like, I feel like it's everything. It's like Twitch TOS, right? Unless someone reports you, you're pretty safe. Like, a lot of people get away with breaking Twitch TOS because, like, no one reports them, or they are kind of the down low. It is kind of how things work. People have been using auto markers for years openly, and nobody was banned for it. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't be able to comment on that. Reliable as ever. Without further ado, let's move things along. According to the analysis, your next opponent, Delta 3, is being named Halicarnassus. Halicarnassus, you say? The Queen of Dimension Castle. What's this? You know of her? You mean you don't? I suppose a blue-blooded brat such as you would have no interest in humble folk tales. Oh, he's peeved. It appears the lesson's in order. Halicarnassus is a character from an ancient fable. In the tale, she's one of the chief antagonists, and such as things are warned to unfold, she meets her end at the hands of the heroes. Incurably valiant youths, not unlike our adventure friend here. Literary historians have speculated that the tale could be loosely based on events which took place in the 4th Astral Era, but little remains of that age, and there's no way to verify the claim. Indeed, most now assume the story to be a work of pure fiction. You mean to tell me that Omega is populating its grand experiment with fictional characters? Haha, how meta. It's one of those technically illegal by TOS, but enforcement's very targeted, since its point is to go after personal visual changes, like custom eyeballs or hairs. I feel like cosmetics, as long as they're like not sexual or something, it's like kind of whatever. Like if you want to have pink hair, you know, it's kind of whatever, I feel. To seem your understanding is yet lacking. Scant grasp, have I, of which men know and know not. Mark me then. Omega has no soul, no mind's eye in which to envision a rival. To bring forth new life, it must draw upon that which hath already been, its every creation being another's conception. This limitation is concealed by the breadth of its experience. It possesseth the means to retain the knowledge of entire eras, not only of this reflection, yet it perceiveth not this knowledge as we do. Fact, fiction, the distinction holds no meaning for Omega. All is equal in its eye. If a thing is logical, it can be created. Aha! That such a wondrous weapon should exist. It surpasses my wildest imaginings, and they were wild indeed. But I gather that everyone shares my excitement. What's the matter, Garland? Lost a nerve? Quiet, Nero. We adults are thinking. But mayhap now's not the time. Camille said she's ready to continue. Let's see with Halicarnassus. Not sexual. Hashtag not sexual. Welcome to my wet and wild not sexual. How are you doing, Miku? I've never seen the point of getting cosmetic mods to drastically change out certain outfits and stuff like the reason I make glasses to show off. So knowing that I'm seeing the same as everyone else makes more sense. I guess, but I feel like maybe some people also just take joy in like the creativity of designing your own thing. Thank you for 37 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. G-pose. Okay, hold on. Let me queue this up for 3. Yippee! Oh, wow! Holy shit, that was quick. Okay. That was, like, instant. You blew up a dragon metal doll and invented Space Facebook. Space Facebook. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's the Starl experience. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're making progress in Final Fantasy, which is nice. Which Final Fantasy is she from? Hello, sexy lady. 6? Ooh, heard good things about that. Alright, Halicarnassus, are you ready to rumble? Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention, now I'm a frog. Well, that sucks. Rust should be me. Oh, 5? How far did Sari get? Any Sari watchers who can tell me how far Sari has played? Ooh, who are these old guys? Oh, bad news. Oh wow, I was not paying attention to the mechanic. Holy cannoli. Okay. I can't see what's going. Okay, so I stand on the correct tile. I get that. Yeah, no, Sari time zone is pretty rough for some people. That's fair. Yeah. Oh, oofed, ouch, my bones. So should I be on the glowy one or not on the glowy one? I don't know where I'm meant to stand. Or should I be on the, like, edge, maybe? No, it wasn't enough. Okay. The edge seems to be pretty safe. Whoa! Okay. Run as fast as you can. Where to? Oh! Okay, the glowy field seems to be safe, but so are the edges. I am a frog. I don't know what the mechanic is that turns me into a frog. Oh, these guys. Bad news, bad news, bad news. Stop following me! Oh my god, that can't be good. Okay. Someone kissed her, so she turns back. I didn't say times over. She streams at 10 a.m. during your work week. I say I have to go back to work. That's fair. She streams during my work week as well, my work day as well, but I work from home, so I watch her while I work. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just kind of following you guys. Yay! Last stream before she leaves forever. I'm leaving for 1 week. What's Western Blots? Oh my god, she was drinking tea. I believe in lucky numbers. Oh, really? That's interesting. Look at these symbols. You'll find them familiar. Did she die before the mechanic happened? I miss her already. I'm literally still here. May as well be forever. There will be a new cover literally on Tuesday next week. It's a method to detect and semi-quantify specific proteins. It's incredibly fun. Hope you enjoy your holiday. Thank you. I am very excited. I'm going to a friend's wedding. So I'm very much excited for that. Wow, it's all scrap. I don't want any of that. Everyone can have it. No! I accidentally got one. No, I should have left. I should have just left. I can still hear her voice. I'm still here. Right in time for the funeral. Oh my god. Guys, and it's such a banger too. Don't make me regret it. Hi, Season. How are you? I'm glad you're safe. For a moment, I feared you might croak. Is this a bad joke because I was a frog? Forgive me, you deserve more than that. Thanks to you, we're but one victory away from clearing the Delta Scape. Take as much rest as you need, old friend. You've earned it. No, right back into it. Let's go. I can still hear my stop. So nice of Cam to stream us recording to record before leaving. Yeah, look at that incredible chat interaction like prediction. Don't tell me spin 3 times over my left shoulder and spin a frog and a bomb will come out on a good day. I assume that actually helped. That's so funny. This is why I sprint out immediately. I should have done that. I should have listened to you guys. Yeah, I should have just left. You can skip blue chest in every non-last step of the raid. The last one has a menu and song. Okay, okay. Wait, the first one had a song too, though. Healers, why didn't you adjust? Why didn't you adjust? Next battle is the subject Delta 4, the test world's final resident. From what I've been able to gather, your opponent is, and I quote, a great tree born from an agglomeration of evil will, which assumes the form of a dark mage, all of which I suggest you ignore. His name is X-Death. He plays the role of chief antagonist in another ancient tale. I was unable to glean the specifics of his ability. He appears to command the power of the void, as indeed the story states. When I first encountered the work, I assumed said power to be a metaphor of sorts, but I'm quite sure Omega will have interpreted it as something more tangible. Alas, no amount of analysis can tell us which may happen when X-Death calls upon the power of the void, which is to say, beware. X-Death is peak. I look forward to it. Hey Kaya, how are you? Tell me something, Nero. What happens at the end of the tale? Why, good triumphs over evil, and the heroes defeat X-Death, of course. What did you expect? Which Final Fantasy is that from? I expected exactly that, which is precisely what troubled me earlier. If the heroes won, why did Omega not make them test subjects? If it seeks to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who are defeated? A good question. One moment, Link Pearl. One moment, Link Pearl. Ah, pigs. Control room. What news? I see. Very well. I'll tell the others. You two take care. Sorry for the interruption. It was Biggs. He reports the stasis system shows signs of being engaged, despite the fact it clearly isn't. It can only be a malfunction. While we were able to turn it off, it would seem the reverse is not possible. The system may have taken damage during the calamity. Can it be repaired? Hard to say. They tell me it seems complex even by Lagan standards. While they may be able to fix it, there's no telling how long it might take. Well then, we must not keep fighting the good fight. Lava, thank you for checking in. Thank you. Take care, Crib. Take care. Thank you so much. I will enjoy. I highly recommend you watch Extra Savage Transition. Wait, what do you mean transition? Also from 5? Oh, okay. Generally the first part are all based on 5. Oh, I see, I see. I've been doing some research on where we could go for dinner. Ooh, exciting! Yeah, Hash was texting me about that a few days ago. The Chocobo certainly has no objections. Come then, I would see you follow in the footsteps of the hero of the tale. We've also gotten his shopping done. It's expensive everywhere. Inflation, innit? Kinda? Oh, really? I'll shoot you a few recommendations. I don't know what's good at all, just because I'm never there, so I fully trust your opinion. But in general, I would enjoy something either local or something Asian. Last boss of the group inside is 2 bosses. One the door boss and 3 boss. But normal it's only door boss. Oh, so you want me to look at the, like, 3 boss? Been looking at Austrian first? Yeah, I would like some Austrian food. It's like hit or miss. No, totally, yeah. But yeah, I can't get local, like I can't get Austrian food over here, so I'd be very happy to have that. Yeah, oh my gosh, I did the conversion and like the first place I looked at for ice cream here was like $5 for one like scoop. Kinda crazy. Kinda nuts. Just a transition, it's one of the best transitions in game. Can you put that in the Discord? If I remember. Also, I will... when we'll have this, I'll say, yeah, I'll totally look. And then as soon as the stream is over, I'll forget. We can afford going for dinner on the regular. I'm gonna be so honest with you, Kaya. That's what I spend like 90% of my money on. It's going out for dinner. Ooh, look at this guy! After this, 1 sec. Yeah, no rush. Thank you so much. Don't worry about the price, Kaya. Done? Oh, thank you. That was quick. The starfall effect is so pretty. X-Death, good name. That buzz was a little bird. I know, Mr. Lane, I know. But I wouldn't be surprised if they were like, ooh, actually, this bird is super powerful in the final end boss or something like that. I don't know. I'm just waiting for that. My enslaved healer. Oh my god, my own pocket healer. Let's go. Dreams do come true. You remember this fight so well? Oh, really? Wait, that's kind of fun. Oh, I'm cold. My 3 strength lies in the void. Well, I don't feel great about this at all. Ouch, my bones! My delicate bones! Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I don't know if I can survive this. Healers, help! Thank you, healers. Oh my gosh. What the hell does that mean? when a new mechanic pops up and you're just like, I don't know what that means, so I'll do something. I might be doing, the exact opposite of what is required. There's no way to know until I die, I guess. Oh, that can't be good for my well-being. Like mental or physical, truly. Why always me? Not the delicate French bones, my little bonesies, guys. My delicate little bonesies. But yeah, I honestly don't blame you for not remembering anything. It's like out of sight, out of mind with these games. There's so many raids I've done and I'm like, I have no memory of it. Which is why my thumbnail today is very misleading. Okay, that felt like a good place to stand. Oh! Okay, we're pretty close. We're doing it, gamers. I wish I could keep my Swift cast race just for Cam. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's love, guys. That's love right there. True love. What the hell is this guy? What's his thing? Like, what's his problem? Okay. Ah! I fell. Hey, I'm a senior citizen. I have fallen and I cannot get back up. It's okay, he died anyway. Let's say my sacrifice distracted him. Yes, yes. Why? The void was mine to command. I was starting to think it was only the savage. It happened literally in the last second of the fight. How could it? Ah. Baby, baby. Don't forget the minion. Got it, got it. Oh, yeah, thank you. We live! Don't want any of that stuff. Goodbye! No! I was too slow! I got all the crap! That's okay. So far so good. I don't know what it is. Sometimes it just does kind of seem random what PCs do. I definitely have a few of these. Don't open them. I don't know. I was like, maybe there's like the music. You guys were saying there's also music drop. Nice being in the end. Thank you. I don't feel like I contribute a whole lot. In the shell around this place we get you crack. We feared the worst. Good morning, Sen. How are you? Hi, Roof 6. You know what? I even had a shower today, but I was pretty stinky in the morning. Given that all of us are present corporal, doesn't mean this area is no longer Deltascape. Deltascape shutdown complete. Alpha group victorious. Congratulations. Your combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. Results from other test rolls are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your hurts and await further instructions. Bleep. And with that, we've taken significant steps towards solving the mystery that is Omega. It hasn't been easy, but all in all, I'd say things are proceeding rather smoothly. We couldn't have done without you, old friend. Come, let us return to reality and enjoy what the rest we can. Your CPU got too hot with the PC off. What? How? Things are proceeding smoothly indeed. Too smoothly. You woke up from eep. I hope you had good eep. You washed the garden? No, I got pissed on. So I would say, yeah, I was pretty stinky in that exact moment. Unless you have a house and hang out there, you probably won't use it much. Yeah, no, I don't. A house in this economy. Yeah, I just kind of gather them, I suppose. It could feel the heat in the water cooling. What? How? 'Tis well that thou harbourest doubts, mortal, but they are misplaced. Omega could have conducted its test in complete secrecy, unbeknown to all. Yet not only did it betray its presence to you, it allowed you to come this far. Alpha, what art thou, truly? The instrument of the mortal's triumph, or the bait that lureth them unto the abyss. Thou knowest not thine own purpose. Then we can but watch and wait. Are we raiding? Yeah, we just did Omega 124. I don't know what we'll do next. Hi, Rishaf, how are you? Outcome unexpected. Projections gave Delta subjects the upper hand. Outcome supports hypothesis. Hypothesis. As previously observed, certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjected to stress. Initiating new test. Subject Alpha groups members to severe stress. Searching database of suitable event. Like a VTuber debut, that would do. Event found. Death of a comrade. Oh. Okay, well, that would do as well. I wish you had something that's cool now, but also turning into big things off screen. Or turning to Pepsi Man from Alexander getting humanoid texture. Insane sentence. Insane sentence. You're saying you don't have Camille keys? I don't. There's 8 more. I thought those were... Oh, this is Savage ones? There's... Hold on, what am I looking? So 1 to 1, 5... Oh, Sigmascape. Okay, we're gonna do Sigmascape. Are those all accessible in Stormblood? Wait, I don't know why in my head I had to do other expansions first. But I guess not. There's 12 Noah's 12 Savage. Oh, okay, cool. You wanna join in, Sarah? Yeah, we're on light server. I have a little bit of questing to do in between, I think. So take your time. I assume they're gonna yap for a while. You did well too, Alpha, fearlessly going into battle whenever you were called upon. Glad to have you with us. Speaking of which, are you comfortable joining us out there? You guys, this is very intimidating, by the way. I take that as a yes. Well then, at the risk of obeying Omega's orders, I suggest I permit ourselves a moment's respite. But maybe I should take this opportunity to compile the results of the investigation thus far. Not rest for the righteous. Yeah, you guys just floating around me is incredibly intimidating. Yeah, I have to do Alexander as well. That is also on my list of things I should be doing. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about alliance raids, to be honest. But maybe... I definitely should be doing Alexander. You have to go on your, like, main character. And then from your character on, you right-click on the name. And then you click, like, travel, something travel. You don't have to switch servers first. I did the same mistake. Yeah, you have to go on your character. Yeah. It's really... Final Fantasy 14 UI. I did every time. You get this mount from the Savage. It is cool, but it's very intimidating when you're all like on it. bloop, 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 bloop. Isn't there this song, the one that's like A to the L to the X under? Okay, no worries, Bear Brain. Let me know when you're back. Yes. I did a cover of that song with a friend. Is that Alexander? Because that's Alexander's Heaven's Word, isn't it? Because that's what I'm talking about the entire time. So now that you're saying we need to do those two, I don't know if you mean that like a different thing from what I'm talking about. It's a good song, yeah. I've been told you've been blazing a trail for us. The way I heard the investigation would have ground to a halt without you. I realize you're mostly interested in saving the world, but I also appreciate you. Oh, you're very welcome. We need all the help we can get with our esteemed president diving headlong to jaws of danger without a word of warning to anyone. Irresponsible doesn't begin to describe it. Oh my gosh, cold take, ice cold. The take, it's frigid. Thank you, Igor, thank you. You didn't tell her? I did, after a fashion, but I might have exercised some executive discretion. I'm no stranger to your lone endeavors or your habit of confusing personal and company interests. But just because you've always done things a certain way doesn't make it the right way. Till you wake up to your responsibilities, I'm going to keep reminding you of them. But such irksome matters aside. Aww, aren't you just the most adorable little thing? He followed you here of his own free will, did he? Which means he's basically part of the family. And why wouldn't he grant us exclusive rights to use his likeness? Shall we start off with a simple clockwork version? They'll be queuing up in the streets. Oh, you can't be. What the hell's has gotten into you? Listen, if you've caused you any distress, I apologize. But I will not have you comment on your guest's marketability. I love Chocobo. Chocobos are so cute. Rabbits and Wedge. Oh, I thought you might have sent them off on another unauthorized mission. Last I heard, they were scouring Omega Control for something useful. Would have been a while ago now, though. I don't like the sound of this. Do we have the necessary permissions? The air is technically a theater of war, and one littered with unknown artifacts to boot. Something might have befallen them. Okay, we'll find them. Leaving again so soon? I want you to accompany the chief. Make sure he doesn't do anything rash or take any detours. I don't think I could stop him. Consider it done. I shall bring him back, even if I have to drag him by the goggle straps. Sometimes I watch like a spoopy horror ghost hunting thing where they said not to look at a mirror at midnight, and I avoided them for like a month. Oh no! Wait, what would happen if you looked at in a mirror at midnight? Chimkin Nugget, don't eat him! Oh my gosh. Okay. Don't eat Alpha, he's too cute. I don't even remember. That's so funny. To be fair, when I was younger, my friend was super into Detective Conan, right? And I read some of the manga, and they traumatized me. I was so... Look, man, I'm on the TV. They traumatized me. Because there was this one chapter. It was so stupid when you think about it, too. It's so stupid, okay? But the premise was that the culprit was trying to fake the time of death. So they strung up the body with like, I don't know, rope or something, and put like a big cloak or like a raincoat or something on them, and then they swung him past the window where all the dinner guests were assembled, so it looked like the guy was like running past the window really quickly. It's so stupid, but for like a solid week I was scared of walking past windows in case a dead body would swing past it. When you think about it too hard, it doesn't really make any sense, but yeah, it really scared me when I was younger. He'll get jumped and probably murdered by ironworks. Yeah, he's very marketable, of course. I don't know if I can still find that. Detective Conan case where dead body is swung past windows to fake time of death. Do you think I can find it that way? It was somewhat early on, definitely. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I can find it. I would love some life-size alpha plushie. That's crazy it doesn't exist yet. It was like, oh man, there's no way I can find it. There's so many episodes. Like, there's like 5 million episodes. I do remember the Moonlight Sonata one though. That was kinda crazy. Oh, I don't know if I can still find it. I'm kinda tempted to reread it just to re-traumatize myself, you know? A haunted mansion murder case? Might be this one. No, I guess not. Oh man, that show was kinda banger though. I mean, I guess it still is. It's still going, isn't it? You sell in-game ones for what? 11 euros, bro. Start selling real ones for 200. Missed business opportunity is what I'm saying. Go ahead into the control room. We'll follow as soon as we've moored the Excelsior. It's really funny because of Discord I get notifications when people log into Final Fantasy. I'm like, I see you. I know what you are, gamer. Oh no, Biggs! And... Creature? Wedge! There's small ones for 80, but they look kind of chopped! No way! What? How did they mess up a chocobo? Haven't they been making them like for like a million years now? 7 health, Biggs, Wedge! Hi Camille, how are you? Are you alright? Answer me! Chief, Camille! A monster appeared out of thin air. Target exhibit vital signs. Mission failed. However, Alpha Group members exhibit heightened levels of stress. Objective fulfilled. Omega, you set that thing upon them? Affirmative. I'm able to create simple lifeforms instantaneously at any temporal or spatial coordinate. Such beings may pose a negligible threat to you. However, they have more than sufficient to grievously wound or kill the majority of your kind. I could instigate a massacre at any time, and you would be powerless to prevent it. Do I detect a shift in policy, quantity over quality? Negative. My objective remains unchanged, evolution through formidable opposition. However, in the course of seeking suitable subjects, I observed an anomaly. Those who you call heroes. History showed numerous instances of otherwise unremarkable individuals who have defeated vastly superior beings, who triumphed in the face of apparently impossible odds, who performed what are properly termed miracles. Hey Camille, how are you? This has occurred too frequently to be dismissed as a mere statistical aberration. I seek to understand this phenomenon. Should it prove to be of benefit, I'll incorporate it into my own evolution. It is for this purpose I brought you to my domain. Alpha's like, so putting on a show at the Yawn and planting Alpha in our midst was but a part of your grand plan. By your victories, you have demonstrated the self-same anomaly. You're fit to remain my subjects. You will continue participating in my experiment, withdraw, and I'll commence the extermination of your kind. This is an order, a threat, a declaration of war. I am an enemy to all life upon the star. Well. Remember when I went to Japan, I went to a horror murder tour. At the end, the guy handed me a protection shard that I had to flush down the toilet so none of the ghosts would follow me. Bro, no, that sounds terrifying. What the hell? Are you kidding me? What do you mean flush down the toilet? I woke up, I've been my addiction for 2 months. That's all I've done. I did just see you log in into Final Fantasy. To see with much to ponder, but first things first, we must tend to our friends. Quickly, help me carry them. I don't remember you telling me about this, no. Tee. I feel like Sora's also been like balls deep in a Final Fantasy addiction. Also, what's with this Winston Overwatch emote? Sorry, like icon. The chief bids me lend a hand, so I suppose I shall take myself there too. You meanwhile are to return to Relga's Reach and report to Jesse. Me? Totally not. Yeah, totally not, right? You would never. Okay, I think I want to talk to Jesse and then run my app break. Because I feel like we'll be able to get into, hopefully, the raid soon. I hope so, I hope so. Unless there's another duty before. I hope not. It would be kind of annoying. The first duty was super close. It was from the jump events on Twitch. That's so funny. It's so goofy. The Lala fell deeper. What? Omega lose their Phenom Bigs and Wedge? Toying with people's lives like it's a game. This is madness. Well, it is in the eye. I don't think it really cares. You didn't see me with my giant bird on my head? Oh, I'm sorry. I was fully, like, beeline. I'm locked in. I'm super locked in. Sarah, will it be alright? The rest is past, but they drift in and out of consciousness. They'll remain in the Conjurer's care for a while. Then all we can do is wait and pray. God strike me down for a fool. I should have been more mindful. Should never have what? Activate Omega? You know as well as I do that there's no other way to defeat Shinryu. But is this truly any better? All of mankind is being held to ransom. And as who activate Omega, I bear the responsibility. Responsibility. Just the kind of thing the new you would say. You're deluding yourself, Garland. We're scientists, not heroes. Even you must consider your talents do not extend to combat. The old you who understood this far better, he only looked forwards and gave himself wholly to science. And then you changed. You styled yourself a pacifist and started spouting tripe about the proper uses of technology. It was in the wake of your old man's mishap at Boja, I believe. Calm yourself. All I wish to say is, embrace who you are. A man who devotes his mind to making the impossible possible. There should not be any more solo duties. Okay, hopefully you're right. With the little prospect of restoring the stasis system, I'm afraid we have no recourse but to continue participating in the tests. Assuming Midgar has a read of it, we face a legion of foes from history, both real and imagined. That may not be the one who charges into the fray. I shall fight beside you as best I know how. That said, it will inevitably fall to you to administer the coup de grace, old friend. So please, for Biggs and Wedge and all of us, don't lose. I'll do my best. I literally have to play half an hour Final Fantasy 14 before work. Yeah, you sound kind of addicted right now. Not gonna lie, that's the words of an addicted person. We've fallen far indeed to end its pity, said the forward tribunus. Until such a time as Omega extends an invitation, you find me analyzing the data. Good day to you. I think you should also be allowed to play during work. I mean, I guess technically they can't stop me. I work from home. Before they attack the discovered tombstone, I shall examine the content and make information available over the terminal, the future referred to when the occasion arises. There's no telling when Omega will summon us, but we must see that we are ready when it does. Fear not, old friend, we'll get through together. Somehow or the other. Cool. Yeah, 30 minutes is not a lot, to be fair, but I guess you wouldn't want to get up at the crack of dawn. Okay, I guess it would be Jesse you have to speak to. Oh, that's a cute picture. What the hell? My two fathers and their new pet. Okay, I think let's take a quick ad break. I don't know how much longer this talking is gonna go on. So let me take my ad break now. And I shall return post-haste. I'll play a song with an airship in it. It seems topical. Invite me a great friend Camille. I will do that. I will do that. See you. Internet. Somehow it
blurry, that's what I see. Reflection of your eyes and your heart, but then it's shining just like the stars up in the sky. Open your eyes, find the true colors of yourself. Don't be scared of what will make you apart. This is the only way for us to go higher than before. Fly away to get the colors of yourself. Find a way to walk out of the tightrope of your breath. I can see the tears on your heart, splashing dreams into the dark. Away to go to the place where we can get shine. The lights of hope increase to the surface. I can see it flow with their voice, but then it vanishes like a flower blown by the wind. Can we do this? Trapped in the cage from another side, trapped by the curb of chains on your mind. They drag me, I will, while the voices still comes from the other side. Fly away and take the colors of yourself. Make a way to bring the moment that you've been waiting for. I can see the tears on your heart, relieved and start to be free. Away to go to the place where I do belong. Is it right? Is it true? Oh, I don't know. Fight against the voices inside your head and heart that's pulling you away. Is it right? Is it true? Is this the way? Fly against the limits of hope in the sky that's so wide and full of stars. Fly away, enjoy the colors of yourself. This is the way to bring your dreams and set them in the sky. I can see the smiles on your heart, like rainbows in your eyes. Away to go to chase the future and be blind. Somehow it's blurry, that's what I see. Reflection of your eyes and your heart, but then it's shining just like the stars up in the sky. Open your eyes, find the true colors of yourself. Don't be scared of what will make you apart. This is the only way for us to go higher than before. Fly away to get the colors of yourself. Find a way to walk out of the tightrope of your breath. I can see the tears
Welcome back. Sorry, Sarah. I tried to invite you and then, like, stuff started playing and now I'm kind of stuck. Yeah. Turns out I can't do it even when it shows me the UI. So I invite you in a second. Don't tell her I said that. I will not tell. Don't worry. Camille, thank you for 50 months Prime. Thank you. I tried, Sarah. I tried. Thank you so much, Camille. Thank you. Welcome back, everyone. Okay. Care to share your thoughts? I'm not sure on what. I missed it. I stepped away from my computer. Colleagues on the ground to report the appearance of mysterious floating structures. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I can. No, this is stuff I've read. I don't know. Okay, inside the yawn. If you recall, we were investigating a similar anomaly when Alpha and Alta Royalty made their appearance. Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. I blush to recall with the eagerness with which we plunged into the abyss, ignorant of the warped gladiatorial? Gladiatorial? Is that how you say that? Gladiatorial contest that awaited us within. But we're a staggering collection of opponents, plucked from the pages of both history and fiction for the ability to pose a threat to Omega. And you should prevail against these interdimensional champions. What then shall be your prize? Why, a battle against the most devastating weapon this world has ever seen. How marvelous. I'm modest, how are you, Heisbergen? Very selectively. I believe in never uttering the Q word. Wait, I don't know what the Q word is. I'm scared I'm actually gonna say it. He says his eyes aflame. For once I wish you were being sarcastic. Your PC didn't explode. Let's go! Anyway, the energy surge. Based on our previous experience, it seems highly probable it's our signal to rejoin the fray. Needless to say, it's an invitation we cannot refuse. Not when the alternative is Omega unleashing these creations upon Erosia. Are you ready to answer the call? Well, I'm afraid Biggs and Wedge won't be answering any calls just yet. They're still mending from the ambush in the control center. Yes, of course. We'll just have to struggle on without them for the time being. Oh, good luck at the DMV Deluxe merge. Good luck. Don't worry, Nira and I will see you receive all support you need. Defeat is not an option. Queen. So remember that your bond has been lowered to 90%. Rough. What's my what called? My time zone. I know what TZ stands for. At the moment, I'm in BST, British Summertime. I've never seen anyone abbreviate the word time zone. Never say today's a key day, because things will start spontaneously combusting. People want stuff when you spawn from the back rooms. Oh no, okay. Oh, yes, okay. Yes, I know the, okay. I see the keyword. Yes. You believe in not jinxing things, basically. Hashtag just Cammy things. Tiramisu! I wish he was asking me about tiramisu. Oh, little uniform! That is so cute. He's part of the expedition team after all. Considering the dangers lurking at the rift, it's only right we give him some protective equipment. How thoughtful of you. And now I was thinking you're just sizing up for a range of new merchandise. Unlike you, I can do two things at once. Thank you for the follow, priest. Thank you. Titanic zebra. I wish I had that uniform. Not particularly, but I don't want to test my luck. Apparently, this one house in the neighborhood is haunted. I can't. You will never go there. They're instead of such a mood. No, genuinely, for real. Are you doing QB? Really? I wouldn't be dead in it. This is the most perfectly acceptable attire for an engineer. Sturdy, practical, best of all, most stains will scrub right out. I'm not sure it will last long on you with all the fighting, but if you're desperate for a set, you're welcome to have a word with our tailors. Fascinating though this discussion of ironwork scavenger undoubtedly is. Might our time not be best spent, say, traveling to the yawn? Omega waits. You're so tall, it's crazy. Are you on vacation on 14th of... Yes. Next question. Happy time zone, how are you holding up in the heat? That means you won't be available. Correct. I return on the 16th. You could see the gears turning. No, I was checking my calendar actually. I was tabbing out so I could check my calendar. This is homophobic. I am sorry. Are you trying to do something for your birthday? When I saw get an invite. Oh, fuck! No. She didn't accept my invite. She hates me. 48. That's hateful. That's actually hateful. Stay strong, Kiwi. Thank you, the care package, Armia. How are you? You're getting married on Final Fantasy? Oh, I'm so sad. Yeah, I am sorry. I will be fully abroad. Oh no! Thank you for inviting me to your Final Fantasy wedding. Unfortunately, I will be in Austria attending a physical wedding. That is diabolical. Thank you for watering me. Thank you. I'm doing okay. I'm looking forward to my vacation. Yeah. Also, oh my god, the timestamp you gave me is like 6 AM in the morning. That's so rough. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you. Me and Flo will bear too. Oh my god. Oh, I am sorry. 6 AM in the morning. 7 AM while I'm there. I mean, how long will it take? I was wrong about solo duty. No, why would you leave yesterday? So I invited Sarah and I'm gonna have to leave again. I'm on a wedding spree. I am. I get invited to a lot of weddings recently. I'm at that kind of age where all my friends are getting married. Inviting, ready when you are. Okay, sorry guys. I invited Sarah, but actually I must leave. Bye, Sarah. So I remember this again. Maybe if I give you enough things to remember, you'll start overriding the oldest memories. Get left behind, nerd. But yeah, I don't know, Camille. It's so early in the morning that if I'm awake, I have my laptop with me. Maybe, but I can't make any promises. Like we might be if we're traveling on a day trip or something, then I can't. I will put in my calendar, but I really can't promise anything. I will bring my laptop. If I'm free, I'll let you know. But, I don't know. We might be away. Well, the rift seems much as it did before. Your bum Sarah has lowered to 68! Wait, is that minus 68 or 68? We appear mercifully solid. I detect some change. If I'm not mistaken, there's fewer eggs floating in the ether. What about 6, 7? No, shut up. Camille's bond with Sarah has lowered to 20. Sweet ass. Slay. Welcome, Alpha Group. Your prompt arrival is appreciated. Slay. Oh my god, it would seem the experiment continued in our absence. Affirmative. Process has been satisfactory. Approximately 50% of the test subjects have been eliminated. Each test world hosts an ongoing contest in which wherein the strong eliminate the weak. The process is certain, conclusive, inevitable. Every result matches the predicted outcome. Every result except yours. Negative 68 RIP friendship. It has been lowered by 67. Bleep, do these images cause you distress? Please examine them closely. Without suitable stimulation, you may not exceed your calculated probability of success. Your survival is crucial to my study. Through you, I must continue to explore the contradiction I've discovered in your otherwise important kind. The ability to triumph against overwhelming odds is one which I must acquire. Foolish machine, what hast thou to show for all the years you have passed since the culmination of your war? Not save thy continued existence. Hast thou no thought what befalleth thy home star? No, I agree. 69 is is still the ultimate funny number. And I don't just say this because that's my height. Attempts to provoke me will not succeed. I will follow my programming. Fight, win, evolve. Then return to bleep bloop. Error. Accurate rendering of planetary label impossible in current mode of communication. Terminating exchange and returning to priority experiment. I'm 169 gamers, the best height. 169 is the ultimate height. Alterations equipment parameters detected. Recalculating projected combat capabilities. Bleep complete. I'll now commence recording your practical performance. Proceed Alpha Group. Overcome the obstacles in your path. 169 gamers, it's the best height one could possibly be. Seems you have our orders. Shall we cut a path through the chaff then? You've already said that. He's got cards now! Whoa, what the hell? Those are some nice cards, which means one moment. Card! Game! Play! You mean to play a part in proceedings this time? No, I think he just is addicted to Pokemon TCG. Of course, that's what you meant. Well, do you have authorization to fight in this era of the rift? Suppose it's nothing to stop you from joining us. Welcome aboard, Alpha. 69 inches? I have no concept of how much 69 inches is. It's the size of a penis, that's for sure. Man, I sure wish there was a cutscene so I could move on from what I just said. 175? Oh, that's actually decently tall. As I would know from the size of my penis. Wait, did it despawn my... Oh yeah, because I died, didn't I? 254 centimeters. God, that's such an awkward height to imagine. Whoa, you wanna clip my big penis? I mean, I guess. I can't stop you. This design is so goofy. I have tried Scholar. I do play Scholar sometimes. But my memory of Scholar is kind of fucked up at the moment because I did a lot of PvP for a little while. No one got the brain part to use the screwed up conversions. No, the conversion rate is so messed up, man. Hey, Benz, how are you? Yeah, just trying to lurk and then... Surprise! Can't a guy get a succulent Chinese meal? Get your hands off my penis! Time for a quick round of trial duty. Yeah, oh, at least this one's a bit faster. The first round of duties was the slowest thing I've ever seen in my life. Honestly painful. About to end shift. Ooh, good luck. I'm on light at the moment. I hate this squelching sound. This is Democracy Manifest. Yeah, normally I'm on Chaos, but I switched to Light for rating. The Imperial measurements, they don't really make sense in my head. I bet they would if I had grown up with them, but... I should probably pick up, Scholar again in normal. But yeah, over there? Over where? Where are we going, gamers? They also don't make sense on paper. I hope it won't take too long. They still don't make sense. I also struggle with Fahrenheit. I've got a vague idea of it, but not really. Ah, right, are we ready to? Apparently not. Oh, he's serious. He's locked in. Fortunately for you, I came prepared for the occasion. Hey, what a perfect opportunity to field test my latest creation. What are you doing? What are you doing, white boy? Oh my god. Behold! The mark. Ooh, what is that number? 10... 50... What's L again? 80... what's L? Is that 50? Is that 60, 68 or something? Ironeer, complete with the new and improved Mighty Mjolnir Gunhammer. It's 40, it's 48. Oh yeah, because it's before, right? It's deduction. Yeah, you're right, it's 48. Step aside, God, and bear witness to the devastation. He's like, deep breath, stay chill. Don't flip out. You can try something else, that's like 70. I've been meaning to, but I think because I play so rarely, actually, I play only on stream. And very regularly, right? Like, currently, it seems like it's all I play. But that's been kind of in a phase. But I actually don't play very often, so picking up something new is kind of a hassle. Because every time I spend like half the stream just trying to remember how to play like one of the two classes I know how to play. Well, I guess Summoner, you kind of don't need to remember anything. It's pretty easy. But whenever I try and switch back to Scholar, I'm like, what is this again? What is this again? So, yeah, I try not to switch too often. I think if I play more often, it would be a different story. At the moment, I don't really, though. Yeah, this is... The conversion is a pain. Yeah, I feel like I've got an idea. Oh, 100 Fahrenheit is hot. But doing the conversion's hard. I can't wait for the Nintendo Direct. I'm excited! Modest, is there one like you're particularly looking forward to? You want to play Scholar? I mean, it is one of the two classes I play. You despise Scholar. But again, I'm a bit worried about picking it up again because I got used to playing it in PvP, which is like different. Oh wow, okay, we're kind of speeding through this now. Old man Yowie goes crazy, literally. I'm too stupid for Scholar. I guess it is kind of in the name, isn't it? No, honestly, you know what makes it so much worse every time too? Every time I try and pick up Scholar again, the amount of misinformation spread by chat is crazy. You'll have like 20 people in the chat trying to explain Scholar to me at the same time, and everyone's saying something different. It's like, not only am I trying to understand a class that gives me a headache at the best of times, I also have to solve the riddle. It's like, you know, those riddles are like, I always lie, I always tell the truth. I sometimes lie and sometimes tell the truth. Which door am I? But it's chat trying to explain Scholar? Bro, it's impossible. It would be so much easier if I just googled it. You need one or two trusted Scholar players. Yeah, it's like, except of like, instead of one Scholar, so one door lies, and one door always tells the truth, it's like, one player, one chatter only plays Scholar, and is a Scholar pro. One chatter has heard of Scholar before. Which is which? Figure it out. It will take 2 hours of your stream. So, yeah, I've been kind of sticking with Summoner for now. Oh, dude, is he exploding? The only thing you need to remember about Scholar is that the Art of War is gained on too. They love lively debate. Oh, definitely. As far as operational duration goes, that was pushing the limit. Though it should suffice. I'm in between scrambling to stay out of the way of Nero's new toy. I found myself wondering about the card you use, Alpha. Care to explain? He boasted that it is one but of the many tools at his disposal. Be not deceived by his appearance. Like all of Omega's creations, Alpha was chosen for his prowess in battle. Content warning. Scholar of discussion. No, Scholar discussion, literally. It's such a headache. Whenever I play, I feel like I'm pulling teeth. No, that's so fair. The only other healer role I played was White Mage, and that seemed easier. Results match revised projections. At this rate of improvement, you will fail to qualify subjects of note. Midgar Summer, your parameters are notably inferior. Dost thou yet believe me, the mighty worm I was in life? That incarnation perished long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawn onto this far-flung star. That they might be suffered to remain, I did offer up my life unto Heidelin. Abiding thenceforth in spectral form, a servant to be summoned in her hour of need. Your account correlates with my records. It explains why I arrived on this planet, to find my journey's purpose was lost. Of necessity, my priority shifted to repairs, even as I searched for a new target of sufficient strength. Yet I still do not understand why you aid these creatures. I should think the reason plain, but mayhap 'tis not so far a soulless machine such as thee. By thee and thine was my home laid waste. The sound of thee, thy very scent, visiteth upon me a tempest of rage. I but lend these mortals what little aid I can render. He's like, basically, I hate you, bitch, so yeah. Illogical. If your purpose was to facilitate my destruction, it would require an entity more powerful than you were at your prime. Without the means to muster such might, your presence here is meaningless. The experiment continues. Alpha Group, your next opponent awaits you within the Sigmascape. Enter and commence the contest. Thus was from the new From Software game, the new Turk game, and I'm hoping to get surprised. Well, they're willing to expand my library. See, for me, those Game Fest shows are tricky because most of it is AAA, and I'm not really interested in AAA. But I liked the a few things from the Summer Games showcase. I liked a few things from Wholesome Games. I feel like most of it I already knew and was kind of just rebroadcast. I'm looking forward to the Direct though. I feel like that's gonna have stuff I like. Only trust the Raider Scholars, the ones who actually use it. Honestly, next time we discuss Scholar on stream, I'm gonna ask everyone to hand in their CVs or something. Oh, the raid's going good, Linkster. Going good, yeah. Making progress. Does not happen, just Sage. If you see me playing White Mage, I've been kidnapped in Forest. Oh my gosh. One of them has played 1,000 hours, but only lies sometimes, and the other has barely played the damn class, but never lies. No, literally, that's exactly what it feels like. Oh my god, are you kidding me? White Mage at the beginning is so boring, but endgame is fun. I never got to endgame. The operation's up and running. I'd really like to delve deeper into Omega's past, but as the dragon seems disinclined to indulge my curiosity, we'd best focus on the task at hand. Let's go conquering the Sigmascape. Vampire the Masquerade isometric CRPG looks cool. Oh yeah! I wish I could join you. I wish you could! It's a personal attack. Bring another game to a different console I do not own. Yeah, on one hand, you know, exclusives are needed to make it survive. On the other hand, exclusives suck for the consumer. Did 10 hours of treasure maps and lost every row! Bro, that's pretty wild. That is the test world which you need to conquer, the Sigmascape. I don't like this mask. The castle is a surprise, but this is verging on disturbing. And we currently have no idea what it might signify. Our first instinct is to dive straight into the analysis. The problem is without a reference point from within the Sigmascape to start from, we have no way of knowing we're even analyzing the correct data. We'll have to go in blind. Hardly the best way to enter a fight, but needs must and all that. Are you up for the challenge? Sure. Care to join? Can I ask you to join her alpha? We seem to be fine out here, but Camille will need your authorization if she's to do battle inside the test world. Keep your wits about you, Savior. Your next opponent could be almost anything. Alright. The kettle is still empty? Yeah. Okay, gamers. May I kindly ask for a... Oh. You read my vine, Joja. Many thanks. Sarah, how are you doing? You need a new invite, or how are you? Thank you, Joja. Are you free? Let me in. I wish I could. I felt so bad for my sister. I got her hooked to the game shows. For most of them to big shooter games. So it's like number 46. We got hyped for it Until Dawn and Wolf Among Us too, so we solid. I think as long as there's a few announcements she's interested in. I just know I don't care about most of the games in the big showcases, so I just kind of skim. I fear. But yeah, I'm excited. Apparently the women-led showcase has some good stuff. So, I'm gonna have to check that one out as well. Yeah, I am on EU. I'm on light at the moment. I definitely saw a few indies I'm interested in. Actually, there's a couple of AA or AAA I'm interested in as well. There was the Gothic remake. I want to play that. I think that could be fun. We'll probably give that a try when I'm back from holidays. And then... what else? Oh, super excited for Guild Wars 3. Planets of 2 looks fun. But I think all the rest I listed was like small indie games. That seems so anti-cam energy. I know, but you guys keep talking about it. It's just been hyped up to me by my friends like so much. I want to give it a try. To train from 6. Favorite fight. Oh my god, holy shit. Look at the correct data. The opponent appears to be a train. Here it comes. Yeah, I don't think I'll play the whole thing, but I want to give it a try just because it's come so highly recommended. Time for a suplex. A suplex. Well, now I'm worried. I've been having crash issues. I mean, if it doesn't run, we just don't play, you know. I'm not gonna spend money on it, so you know, it is kind of whatever if it doesn't work. My training arc. What do you mean? I'll just get a key from the team. I remember absolutely nothing about it. I just know, like, yeah, a bunch of our friends really like it. So they've been low-key peer pressuring me. What's with those lights? Is that good or bad? Am I just standing there or not? I don't know. I was meant to shield, but that's okay. Okay, this fight is fun. The verb is cracking me up. Verb. So I guess I don't stand in the light this time. Physically dark. I couldn't see anything. Well, let's hope they fix that now. Good luck with the grind, Camille. Good luck. Guild Wars looks cool, but if I play another grindy MMO, I might lose it. No, that's so fair. I just have like a lot of nostalgia for Guild Wars 2, so I definitely want to play Guild Wars 3. Especially if I get to play from the start with Sari. That would be so fun. Like, playing an MMO from the start does feel very special. And if I get to do it with my friend Sari, that would be amazing. So, yeah, I definitely want to do that. Sorry, I didn't sprint, did I? Kind of setting far. Okay, cool. I need them to fix it. No, that's fair. But yeah, I'll just request a key from the devs, and so if it doesn't run, it is. At no loss to me. Ooh, pretty. Bugs are part of the golfing experience. That's sick. You can get one. Yeah, it is one of the perks of being a content creator. Many times you are able to just get things in exchange for coverage. Whoa, we're on the train! That's sick. Thank you, Nava, for the follow. I have to remember the controls on console. I've been trying to give it a try with controller. Apparently it actually plays quite well on controller. Oh, I'm no longer on the train. Apparently I'm taking a little. Windpipe is crushed. That's not good, is it? I accidentally was tapped into the chat. That happens sometimes. It was an effort, offered a grant to choose the least likely game for each play. That would have been very high on the list. It's the power of peer pressure, honestly. Again, I just want to do the one stream and like see what it's like. Good night, Mr. Lane. Take care. If they keep the lateral progression, I would be happy. Not wanting to chase the current skill level every new expansion, whatever. Yeah, I also wonder what they're gonna make the payment system. If they're gonna move to subscription or something. On a suplex a train. Thank you for the care package. I'll do when I'm not fighting for my life against a train. I also wanna play Path of Exile 2 again, so you know. I guess I'm trying to move these into like light or something like that. Or maybe just not get hit by it, I don't know. Ah no, this guy won't stop following me around. Too late on the popcorn. I would be surprised. I think they're probably gonna just take Guild Wars 2 and make it different. Downgrade from wife to friend. She can be both, she can be both. Right? Why is jump Y? Like the Y button on the X controller, it took me hours to figure out. That is a bit odd. No, I got dumped. Oh my god, I got all the dumped loot. This is... Dude, I'm just so slow. What the hell? Okay, I think I might have time for one more today. Inventory can have trash as a treat. Bro, my inventory is so dire right now. Friends with wife benefits. Shadow from afar. Thank you for Doma. Okay, creepy ghosts. What's wrong with this train? Why was the train attacking us? This is massive if you played 6. I didn't, so... These people mean nothing to me. Thank the gods you're fast on your feet. When I first saw you be facing a train of all things, I assumed I was hallucinating. But with that oddness behind us, we can be fully certain we have the right set of data for the Sigmascape. From what we've been able to determine, this is a recreation of a devastated world. Unfortunately, we have not found any clues as to its origin. Came across several familiar terms, Doma included, but the arc of history is inconsistent with our own. Given that Omega draws from realms which could be fictional or even other dimensional, we can only guess at the source upon which the Sigmascape is based. But if it was fictional, would it be safe to assume the author had a bad experience with a train? Ooh. The skill tree on Path of Exile 2 scares me. Oh yeah, no, it is. It is nightmare-inducing. You need to see my giant bird on my head? Like, how big is it, would you say? If it was a Deutsche Bahn train, I'd be mad too. Point taken, point taken. I expect you saw recurring from your last fight, but we should probably go over the details of the next opponent. It's a foe known as Chardarduk. Not a train this time, but some animated painting. To be clear, the name refers more to the evil spirit that's taking up residence within the picture, but the picture part will be key to our strategy. To that end, Neo has thrown together a little something I thought might be useful. They forgot to disable a CC move. No other CC move works except suplex. Oh, is that why everyone wanted to suplex the train? That's so funny. Okay, that's funny. That bird is massive. Oh, this one? Don't you gather, he says. Do you know how difficult it was to translate your abstract fancy into an actual tool with practical applications? What you demand was nothing less than a miracle I have delivered. I love the bird. I seem to recall you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still credit where credit's due, well done. History will appreciate my genius. To you I present the fruits of my labor, the chocobo brush. I won't confuse you by trying to explain how it works, but I have adapted a tool to combat the peculiar nature of your rival. You will be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. Naturally, this process will require paint. As for color, subject, and efficacy of the masterpieces, it shall depend entirely on your own artistic sense. Oh, gosh. Now back to you, Garland. Do you notice the absence of steam cup in my hand? If you truly valued the efforts of your colleague, you might consider filling the bloody kettle from time to time. Or is that another task his lordship of the chief can't accomplish without the help of his subordinates? Well, listen here, Nero. I apologize for the damn kettle, but this has nothing to do with my upbringing. Oh my god, like an old married couple. Oh my god, is Alpha gonna make some tea? Oh, that's nice of you, Alpha. Can you not come in here for me to see the kettle, to see the bird on your head? Okay, the kettle is on now. The most divorced / non-divorced couple in existence? No, honestly. Next to the kettle is one of Alpha's cards. It says illustrated with a depiction of spring water. Aww. I skipped every single one of these cutscenes. That's so valid. That's so fair. Okay, wait, can I come? Where are you, Sarah? I'll come to you. So I can see the bird on your head. Where are you at? Are you like outside of this or? Outside, baby girl? Okay. Dear God, just kiss already. No, honestly. I don't, oh, here. There's no bird on your head. You're a liar. I came to see a giant bird on your head. There's a small bird. Whoa. Excuse me. I have been misled and lied to. I came outside just for that. Can we take a swim in the interdimensional broth? I'm not sure that's good for your mental and physical well-being. Whoa, don't fight me. Whoa, whoa. Okay, a liar and a beater of women. Yes. This seems to be a bird, indeed. I suppose I would call it average size. You're just very small. But yes, good bird, very good bird. I'll queue us up. Sigmascape to... It's a songbird. Time to guess... I guess time to ban Star for fake news. Exactly. Spreading misinformation in my chat. Bam. Toxic old man yaoi in my MMORPG. I know. I didn't know you were like that, Final Fantasy XIV. What a splendid atelier. Look around you, hero. Plenty of things in which to dip that brush. Oh, it's gonna be a confusing mechanic, gonna. Oh, the fast typing. Sorry, I was texting my wife. Hey Bartek, how are you? It's become a meme at work that sometimes I forget to mute my mic in meetings and they can just hear me type furiously. And everyone goes quiet. It's like, what's the sound? What's this, like, earthquake? And I'm like, it's me, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm definitely not gonna understand this. Jesus Christ. Oh, is she Nikki? Okay, there's like a spring. What's this? Dude, I don't understand any of this. It's funny when I hear her write to me live on stream. Look, I was waiting for the cutie pop. We should use that to lure florAtelier and the bird wife into the game. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm looking forward to my holiday. Oh my god, it's possessing. Okay. Oh, waterfall. Okay, because it's doing like fire stuff. So it's doing a waterfall. I see. Okay, that makes sense. I follow, kind of. If only I could make out what the other pictures are. Oh yeah, oh my gosh, the nails. They look so pretty though. They're so pretty. But yeah, I'm a very violent typer. I'm considering getting a quieter keyboard at some point because it is a bit of an issue. It's possessing like a swirl cosmos thing. I guess everyone's going over here. Air Force. What? Oh my god, I'm in a little airship. How cute is that? Bro, how cute is that? I should probably dismount. But how cute was that? What? Machine gun or Camille's typing? You guess. It's harder than you would think. Yeah, I type really fast and very violently. Use a membrane mechanical. I use a mechanical keyboard. You can do little ship as mount. It's so cute. What the hell? Man, what I'm hearing is I really need to start doing savage raids, huh? Okay, what are we possessing? The ocean. Everyone is here. That seems like where I should be, because everyone else is here. Checks out. Somewhat quieter than others. Yeah. The problem is, you know, the switches that people describe as like quote unquote creamy. I'm really picky about those. I kind of like a good thok, like a good loud thok. But it is getting aggressively loud. Maybe I should... It is a bit much. I like it best, but it's maybe a bit disruptive. But for creamy, quieter ones, I don't want completely quiet because that's off-putting. I do want it to make a sound. I don't want a clicky one. But yeah, I'm super picky when it comes to... Oh my god. Look at me, I'm on a little guy. Probably shouldn't be. Okay, maybe I should be, I don't know. Oh my god, what all these guys? Do we just like hyper-focus? This guy's almost there, we might as well hyper-focus him. Whoa! But yeah. Oh, what's this? Might get some. If I can find some creamy switches I like, I might switch them. Take care, Modest. I look forward. Yeah, you won't be able to watch the Dark Live, I think, because I'll be traveling. I look forward to seeing the VOD. Hopefully something good. Hopefully something good. Oh, whoa, okay. They're like, we're doing like all of them. No, wait, don't leave me with all the shit. Alright, I probably have to wrap up around here. I'm just gonna play the what's it called? The cutscene. Welcome back! I was on the edge of my stool watching your attempt to paint while fighting, but you soon seemed to get the hang of it. I'm glad our makeshift solution worked as intended. Our makeshift solution worked as intended because I made it work. Painting as easy as it is intending. I feel I should remind you, however, the brush was specifically designed with that arena and that foe in mind. Against all else, it will avail you precisely as well as any other brush. How convenient. I assume Cam's inventory is constantly full. Oh, 100%. Great news! They did? Did they? Understood, we'll meet them out there. Oh, Biggs and Wedge? Wedge and Biggs? Apparently they consider themselves well enough to pay us a visit, on the way to the yawn. Fancy a brief down to the surface? No thank you, I have data to analyze. Fine, just the three of us then. Alright, let's talk to them. Chief, Camille, and Alpha 2, we didn't mean to drag you all away from your work. Nonsense, after all you've been through, how could we not come running? Speaking of which, should you even be walking? The Chargent will probably have words with us later, but we couldn't just lie back and let you brave the rift on your own. Do you even have enough hands for that much work? Who's taking care of all the little jobs? The little jobs, it does seem to have spoiled me. I only recently learned the kettle does not in fact fill itself, or we're muddling along somehow. Camille has been a pillar of strength as always. Alpha has proven to be a solid companion, and Nero has been invaluable and insufferable in equal measure. As for test subjects themselves, they're certainly formidable, but Omega's experiment hasn't broken us yet. So go home, heal, and don't come back until you're fully recovered. Fake fans, right? Fake fans, unbelievable. Good to hear that everything's going down well. But you can call us the moment anything goes wrong. We'll be out here to wink, even if we have to crawl. Thank you for helping me, guys. Thank you for the carry. This is to Alpha. Let you inform you rank me as an official employee of the Gallant Ironworks. That means you can call on us when you're in trouble, and we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Biggs and I have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for Camille the Chief for us, alright? Yeah, thank you for raiding me, chat. That was fun. We'll do the rest after my holidays. After my holidays, I think we'll definitely finish the Omega runs. And I definitely want to do Alexander as well. Before I forget, we brought you something to put a spring in your step. Can't find Omega's creations on field rations alone. I bet you're impressed by my giant bird. So impressed. Incredibly so. Humongous bird. Never seen a bird so large. I'm halfway done. Yeah, so maybe like one stream on the rest of Omega and then like 1 or 2 streams on Alexander is kind of what I'm getting here. His cup. Now, what have we? This one's 6 strong. It exhibits no other notable traits. How dull. The true challenge is the 4th opponent, but I can find the patterns hidden in the chaos. The knowledge and reason will prevail. But even the most random actions are part of underlying logic. One has but to isolate the behavioral triggers. There's a pocket of completely burnt corn in your popcorn. No, that's upsetting. Bleh! Tastes like salt water. Why would? I need to take a closer look at that card. Hey, Sluttle! A to the L to the EX under. Gabby's gonna rise up, boom like thunder. Alpha group shows signs of recovering from recent trauma, initiating action to maintain desirable stress levels. Like messing with his coffee. Oh! Oh no, that's bad. His gay lover! Doomed Yowie! No! Wait, that's actually kind of upsetting. Okay, well, cover of Alexander would go so hard. I've got great news for you. Where is it? I did this with my friend a while ago. Let me play it for you. Before I go away on my holidays. Spotify. Okay. This is old. This is like... This is over 5 years old. I thought it was older, actually. Wow, this is old! Holy shit, I recorded this like 7 years ago or something. I could definitely do it better now! Oh, we could definitely do it better! I want to redo it! Yeah, I know. This is so old. Holy shit. My accent has changed so much. Do you play the time recording this? I think I was playing some of like hold on, I can't hear myself think. I think I was playing some of I think I played AR or like some of it. Definitely not loads. So yeah, this got stuck in my head for like a very long time. I don't remember if I was playing at the time. I think I was. I think I had just... Or was I no longer playing? I don't remember. I think I had played AR. But that was before they changed AR to be more palatable. So yeah, I can't wait to actually hear this this song in context. That's pretty exciting. I want to record this so bad. I could do this so much better nowadays. It's how I feel when I listen to old stuff. I'm like, I could do it better. I could do it better. Let me do it better. Ooh, but yeah, an old thing I did in my past life, y'all. Okay, let me find someone to trade. This was my last stream. Until my holidays. I'm going on holidays tomorrow. I'll be back on Monday next week, but I won't be back in time to stream. So my next stream back is Wednesday next week. There will be a new cover on Tuesday. Maybe I can tease the cover for you guys just because you're here. I'll tease the cover for you guys, okay? You guys are hearing the first small little teaser of the cover, okay? You guys are very special. Just so you don't forget me. Okay, guys. Here's a teaser of the cover. Oh, it's a double. Oh my god, that's a real temptation to just show you guys the entire thing. But no. This is something to look forward to on Tuesday, okay? So, yeah. I'll post a formal holiday announcement on Discord and on Twitter. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. We will resume the Omega raids and start the Alexander raids when I'm back from my holidays. So next week, first stream back Wednesday. I don't know what we'll do. I don't know if we'll do this or if we'll do something else. I usually decide on the day what I feel like doing. We also have a special event coming up on the 20th, which hasn't been announced yet, but more news about that soon. Oh wait, it's gonna be Steam Next Fest. I think I want to play some demos, y'all. I want to play some demos next week. Yeah, Steam Next Fest, let's go! Okay. I'll see you guys very soon. Join the Discord if you want. Thank you so much for hanging out. Follow the YouTube if you want more news about the cover and other stuff. And yeah, I'll miss you guys. I always miss streaming when I'm not streaming. Thank you for all your well wishes. Thank you so much. And I'll see you guys next week. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.